Oh, sorry. Whew. What a way to start a stream. Oh man, for those of you on Twitch, Ducky here had typed first, so I timed him out for 60 seconds instantly. I can't help myself. Oh god. Have some patience, Ducky. Don't just rip all of them right at once. Ugh, we're supposed to save those for the time when we need them. Oh man. I haven't laughed that hard in a minute. Ooh. What's up, Peanut? How's it going? Yeah, the pack will wait. That's meant to be like the dopamine hit that we need. Come here, Timber. Could you sit? Sit. Can you shake? No, shake. There you go. Okay, you can have it. Oh, good boy. You ate my whole finger. Oh, man. Whew. I'm dying. That was hilarious. What's up, Darkus? How's it going? Lurk away, my friend. Oh man, I'm dying. Whew. That was funny. 54 streak banned. It's gonna be one of those nights. If Lude and I are both drinking adult Jack and Cokes, adult Cokes, you're doomed, Ducky. Oh, you're doomed. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do and freak out, man. All I want to know is who's coming with me. Lude, you missed it. So Ducky typed first in chat at like 6:59, and I just instantly timed him out for 60 seconds. I just was like, oh. I had a little lewd moment. I couldn't help myself. Yeah, I've been laughing for the last minute and a half, just dying inside because I knew it would piss off Ducky off so much. Oh man, welcome in, Ashley. Welcome in. How's it going? How's everybody's night going? It's gonna be that kind of night? Yeah, it feels like it is. I mean, I'm already halfway through a Jack and Coke, so you'll go? What do you mean, Ashley? You'll go? Oh, with Lude? You'll go with Lude? I volunteer as tribute. Your third beer? Oh, I got some catching up to do. Crap. I thought I was starting by drinking half of it. You make floating wall mounts? What would I do with said wall mounts, though? That's the question. Why did it post I'm live twice? You're drunk, Discord. Go home. What's up, Seaweed? Oh, Ashley's half-baked. I like it. I like it. Well, happy Friday, everyone. Hopefully everyone's in for a fun night of stuff and things and stuff. It's been one of those days. Woke up. My son woke up sick. So I'm working on not enough sleep. And now we're having drinks. So we might build something stupid tonight. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Welcome in, Rock Me. There is a substantial difference, but not 3 beers difference to start. The quote was from Half-Baked. Yeah. I gotcha. But feel free to partake if you enjoy. Bucky's here. Bucky's here to partake. You didn't have to invite him. He was going on that train whether you invite him or not. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a long day. But happy to build. He's on a train. Excuse me. Whew. I ate my food too fast. And I'm coughing up a storm and dying. Can you make there into emote on your channel? I mean, I guess I could. But I'm making emotes right now. I could show you guys the emotes if you want that we're working on. They're not finalized yet, but I have the first iterations if anyone's interested. I will post them on the Discord real fast. If I can find the email. Where is it? Here we go. So the new emotes will be a just put in general. We have the Patrick holding the hammer with a board nailed to his head. We have Pinhead Larry, and then we're doing a like gotcha Pokemon gold card. They are on the general chat in Discord right now. For anyone who is interested. I'm still working through them. We're adding a little more detail to a bit of it, but I think the first two are pretty much set. And then I'm working on the Pokemon one a little bit. New to Ground 2, any tips on grow your farm? On how you farm your resources? Excuse me. It's kind of just you do it. I don't know if there's really a good tips and tricks necessarily. It depends on like what you're farming, but finding good locations I think is a big part of it. So like learning using the search feature as I'm showing off right now is probably the best way to do it. So like say you're looking for Pinecone, you want to search up Pinecone so it shows up on the map, which naturally I literally just farmed it all. So like Pine Needle, whatever it is, Lint, typically that's just how I do it. And then I just go farm. There's not like a secret or anything. Make sure you cycle your days. So at 1800, go to sleep and then wake up. So you wake up the next morning at 6. That way for resources like Everchar, Lint, and even like those are longer spawning timers. So if you struggle with like I never have enough Lint or some of the things that take a little bit longer to spawn, spamming your sleep as soon as you possibly can is always a helpful one. And then it also makes it so things that spawn in 24 hours are almost instantly respawned again, because that's the best thing you can do, really. But other than just learning where the best spot is for everything, like if I'm going to farm Toadstool, I typically do it right here. Lint is just where Lint is. You kind of just have to go there. There's a good amount of pine cones here. There's a great amount of pine cones around this area. Right here as well. Lingonberries and berries in the... I did unclick pine cone. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, you get the point. But it's just kind of like stay on top of it. Farm if you're bored. Oh, jeez. If you're bored, if you have a little extra time, just go farm. More often than not, it's just staying on top of it as much as you can. Yes, oozing, that is better. That's much better. Thought about this for the last couple days. You're gonna wanna smack me. Armors for me, snake armor full set, dozer armor full set, and 1 item in the chest, dozer weapon for your ban hammer. I'll allow it. I know, that's fine with me. I like to give Ducky crap, but at the end of the day, like, the chests are for you guys. So I gotta do whatever it takes. JG the Jet Plane, thank you for the follow. You're just now following? Is loot a head mod? There isn't really a head mod, you know. Snake armor's expensive. I mean, it's really not that. It's expensive, sure, but it's not like that bad. Like, we can make it right now. We can't make the dozer one for you, unfortunately, because we don't have dozer yet. But I'll get you these. Took you some time to figure out Twitch. You've been following on YouTube for a minute now. All good. All good. I was just messing with you. And we have to dominate dozer a decent amount anyways, so, like, it's fine. There you are. That's all you get for now. Wait, for the chest item, I want the one trinket you don't have. What is it? What trinket? Made dozer harder because of paralyzer. I mean, Dinky was literally one-shotting it, so did it need it? Probably. Do I not have the feather? Are you sure? I think I have the feather. Yeah, I got a feather. I only have one feather, though. You're taking my only feather, but that's fine. I don't care. They fixed that bug? Okay, good. I was assuming it had to be some type of a bug or something, because I was like, there's no way he's one-shotting this thing. So, in the last episode of Timber Builds, we built a lot of stuff. We made a lot of progress. Since then, I did a little bit of cleanup. I built some stairs. Scara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I built a little set of stairs here and a third row of sap catchers. I also am messing with an idea for an instant escape route off the side here. I'm just kind of like testing out how I could do like hatches along the whole thing. Because if we are going to forget about raids over and over and over again. So I feel like I need to keep planning for how I'm going to escape those when I'm stupid and forget about them. Because I will forget about them. I think all this stayed the same. All this is pretty much the same. We might do a little bit of work on the outside just so I can start wrapping my head around getting this whole thing copied because I'm avoiding it like crazy. There's a head mod thing on Twitch. They have power over other mods if I'm not wrong. If anything, it would be velocity then, unless it's just not set up. Of him, they nerfed the boxing gloves. Yeah, I mean, they were... Boxing gloves don't feel like they should be super strong. They should be just, like, slightly stronger than not using fists. If it's me saying it. Maybe I'm crazy. You just have multiple exits? Yeah, it just works so perfect. It's obviously not going to be right here, but I want to shoot down the side that launches you out at any given moment, so I like can just escape, because I always forget. It happens way too often. So I'd like to have some type of hatch system throughout the entire tower. That's why I am starting the bit of the tower tonight. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to get to the off-grid stuff, because we'll screw it up, but I thought, you know, we should start messing with it. Oh, and then I did this. I finally built some stairs and finished this door that I just never finished, so we actually can get up here since grid was screwed up a little bit. I'm fixing little problems that I've created for myself, little by little. They have the same damage as the Coltana, so that seems crazy. You pronounced it glooves in your head? Well, that is... Yeah, no, he wrote it glooves. He 100% wrote it glooves. Be in the same mindset, so it'll all be symmetrical. True. It's the old drunken memory recognition, you know? That's what it is. Except the issue is the last time we drank, we built this, not that. I don't think we built any of this while we were drinking. I think this was all very coherent building at its finest. And that's why this looks good. And this looks really cool, but it wasn't built good, you know? So, yeah. Good things. Good things come to those who drink. I feel like that's a bad message to send. That's how that's said. Exactly. That's the saying. It is a concrete fact. 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I promise. I know these things. What's up, Savak? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Doing good. It's been a long day. My son at 7:30 or 8 last night woke up yelling, not saying, that his throat hurt, and then it quickly proceeded to full-on sore throat, horrible cough. So I'm working on about 3 or 4 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. I also stayed up late for a Pokemon drop last night, so that doesn't help. So that's fun, but we're making it work. I'm working on a lot of caffeine today. That's how we're surviving. In case you haven't figured out yet, you won't be able to build in that underworld in the Scorpion Tunnel Cave down there beside your base. Is that what? Because what? Why? I've already built down there. Stupid scalpers? Dude, it pisses me off. It's so frustrating. Just trying to get stuff. Like, look, I don't have any problem with people buying stuff and keeping some of it sealed. Because, like, long term, if everyone opens everything, you can never get the old stuff. So I get it. I get keeping stuff. I have a small collection of sealed stuff, but I don't have 15 of something. I have one of a thing sealed in each type, is how I think of it. So it's like, but what pisses me off, even if you're going to have a storage unit of stuff, what pisses me off when people buy stuff and then immediately turn around and try to sell it for profit. That's where I lose my... that's where I get really frustrated, because I'm like, that's just annoying. You're just buying things to immediately sell it because you bought everything and you're a jerk. That I'm not a huge fan of. PTB, it says invalid build area. Well, we've already built there, so we're good. But we'll see. There's always a way around it. They essentially added Pokemon to No Man's Sky? How? Time to No Life No Man's Sky some more? There you go. There's always a little bit of a way around it. I'm sure we'll figure out something. But it's not the end of the world if this doesn't get built, too. Oh, they added, like, pets? That's fun. A critter arena. Nice. I still have yet to play No Man's Sky. Too many things. Alright, we need a chest. Build chest. They're up here. Pets you have can battle now? Interesting. That's a good chest. That's a dang good chest. Now that Nintendo no longer holds a patent for summoning something to fight you, I mean, rightfully so. Made the outside when you were talking about little Timber getting mad at a kid for kicking your son's cart at the park. How do you remember that? You're just into space games, but your hubby is not amused? He's not into the whole arena thing? Interesting. I mean, how could you not have? Oh, you're not into space games? I mean, it makes sense. To each their own, you know? I'm more excited about, like, Light No Fire. We'll see, though. I have no clue. I could be very into it and then not like it at all, so you never know. Get all hyped and then it's like, oh, this isn't actually as good as I thought it was going to be. You never know. Ducky doesn't get inebriated? That's not allowed. Get down there. I don't either. Only on Fridays. Really? Mushroom? He likes exploring in space battles? I mean, can't blame him. Remember that, but don't know how to spell cart. That's... We're gonna have to work on that. We are gonna have to work on that. I did see your snail shell. You just... Crud. Didn't change the values. We're already on one. We're already on the struggle bus, but that's okay. Friday, been a long week, and I have a Lost 40 beer. Is that a type of beer? But yes, unwind away. As we all are. It's been a week. It's one of those weeks where I'm like... Great week. I can't complain in any way, shape, or form. I've just gotten... I've gotten too much done this week, you know? It's one of those where I'm just like... I was far too productive for my own good. And now I'm exhausted. Local company made in Little Rock? Nice. I love me some local beers. My favorite local beer got bought up by a big company, though, and now it's not as good as it once was. That makes me sad. The Boneyard RPM. That was my favorite beer ever. And now it's still good, don't get me wrong, but it's not as good as it once was. It's been a week. 5 12-hour shift days. You've had enough for the week? Yeah, that's rough. I can't be mad at the company that sold to a big company, because, like, I mean, like, owning a brewery is not the most fun. It's like a fun thing, but it's also just difficult. So I can't blame them. I can't be upset that they did. But I am a little sad. Just a wee bit sad. What is this mess? Who made this? Scary thing is I've made this stuff not drunk, and I don't even know how I made some of it. It's gonna be rough. God. About to say, I'm glad I'm not attempting to recreate that. I'd lose my freaking mind. Dude, it's one thing to do off-grid stuff, like, as... Oh, geez, it's gonna be like this, too. Okay. As a one-off, but doing it as not a one-off is definitely a challenge. Symmetry is the hardest part, I would say. How did I do this? Is it... This looks like I shouldn't have to do that grid. What am I doing? Yeah, it just should line up. I know I didn't do that for this side. This is also the wrong night to try this. Poor decisions are being made, but... Keeping to recreating simple off-grid designs that some crazy gridding detailing. Yeah, it's a little extra. Yeah, what are we doing here? Oh, it's just this? Okay, could be worse. But that's what we do. I mean, if I'm not doing crazy stuff, why would anyone be here? And you guys get to watch the fails, so that's also fun for you. You go like a little more into the corner. The better we lay it out here, the better it'll be on the other side. So we probably want to be smart about this. If that's a thing. Fails? Yeah, I fail all the time. We get there eventually, but there are fails in the process, for sure. Absolutely, every time. Yeah, that's a little tighter. Wait, is it? What am I? Wait. I'm gonna build this out as a square. Hold on. Alcohol smart. Timber dumb. Wait, I probably shouldn't do that. Moving too fast for my own brain. Okay, yeah, so this needs to be further apart. You only fail when you quit? True, exactly. Life lessons with heart. Okay, yeah, that needs to be way further apart. Oh, I ate my dinner too fast because I was like panicking a little bit that I was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be late. Like I'm not that crazy. I'm not too worried about it, but I was rushing faster than I really needed to, and it was one of those days. Everything was happening all at the same time. I was ADHDing real hard today. What did you use to measure that gap? My 6 inches. The good old measure once, build it technique. The tried and true. This is not Drunk Timber's problem. Or this is, yeah, that one. This is the not Drunk Timber's problem to figure out tomorrow or Tuesday. Yep. That's how we built a really good elevator. Words are hard today. I'm not even, I haven't even finished one drink. I'm also, honestly, just today has been that day. I'm fried. Not the good kind of fried. Can't tell, are these the same? Is that good? One head. Yeah, I know, oozing. I know. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Build it. Realize it's wrong. That doesn't look centered, does it? I don't think that's centered. What's happening over here? But all that caffeine didn't help. Anyone see Disney Meet the Robinsons, the scientist with the caffeine pouches? I mean, it's been a vice of a day. I've had 2 energy drinks, a medium coffee, my own pouch system. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Working on, I mean, I was up till like 1:30, and then naturally that's the night my son goes and gets sick. Not that it's his fault, but it was not a good night to stay up all night till like 1:30. It was really the wrong night to do it. But I hit 1 measly box on my Pokemon drop, so, you know, I guess that worth? Didn't feel worth at the time. I'm always happy to get something, because, like, otherwise I'm just not getting anything, but there are times I question my decisions. Okay, does this, that... Centered-ish? Centered-ish? Upsides? Yeah. It's the worst when you stay up all night. I mean, you stay up until 12:30 or 1 trying to get these things because I'm not so no-lifed that I can just, like, I play video games and make money off of this. So, like, I'm a nerd and I collect Pokemon and I play video games. I'm a nerd. I know this. But I have a full-time job and I do this as my secondary side gig. I can't sit at Walmart from 2 a.m. to opening to try to get Pokemon cards because that's like ridiculous. It's a little asinine if I'm being honest. I can't really stand the people that do that and then resell it for more money. So my only choice is to stay up later than I would like to, or else I will not get anything ever. And that's just the option. Because, I mean, let's be honest. I'm going to be up until 12 every night anyways. It is nerd. But, like, I finish stream, I'm not going to bed. Like, I can't go to bed right after stream. It's impossible. I need an hour to, like, wind down and watch a show, you know? And so I'm staying up until 12 anyway. So I might as well stay up till 12:30 or 1 almost to get something in life that I enjoy. So, you know. Empath problems, spend the whole trip reacting to the feelings of everyone around me. True that. First decree as God, Emperor of the world would be to blast scalpers into space. I 100% agree. I hope they all stub their toes and bang their elbows and on their funny bone. And only stub their pinky toes, though. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good. And they only can have the warm side of the pillow. They only find the warm side of the pillow at night. They don't get a cold side. Their beers are always warm. Always room temperature, every time. What other horrible things? You know? All the good stuff. Good evening, Joey. How big is massive mega tower? It is mega big. Mega huge. Look at mega hugeness. The scary part of the scariest part about what we're doing here is, like, we're not even this is a quarter of how tall this thing is going to be. Like, about a quarter. Like, big. Big. Puppers will put in hours for sleep for all of us. That's all he does. He just sleeps all day. And then he acts like he has the audacity to complain to me. Like his life's so hard. What's up, Action Jackson? Welcome in. Yeah, they get toe fungus. Yep. They have popsicles to eat, or they have to eat those popsicles that cut the corner of your mouth. Yeah, all of their cereal is Captain Crunch and just ruins the roof of their mouth. I hope their toast always burns. Their one side of their grilled cheese is fried every time. Snag their shirts on doorknobs. Yep. Every time they walk past a chair, it rips their headphones out of their ear and pulls one off. So they have to get new headphones. Yeah, all the things. I can't stand people like that. Ruining other people's hobbies for profit drives me insane. I want everyone to be successful and everything, but, like, not at the expense of others. That's where I draw the line. Their sheets be infested with 1,000 bed bugs. 100%, I agree. I haven't touched clipping, Ducky, not at all. No complexity, no limits. There's definitely no limits. I don't know what the limits are. My own stupidity, which seems endless at this point, honestly. If tonight's stream is an indication of anything, one drink in, yeah, it's my stupidity is limitless at its finest. I hope their ice cream falls on the ground. I hope their when they have a popsicle, when you get down to the like smaller part, that in it like breaks in half, falls on the ground. Yep. Are you gonna put zip lines at the top of the tower possibly? If we get them, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It is gonna be like the perfect spot for a zipline kind of tower thing, so it would feel like maybe a waste to not, you know? It's because you timed me out and I didn't refresh. Time him out again. Ducky's in for a long night. Yes, it is theoretically supposed to come with a summer update, but there's no guarantee that anything on that roadmap will come, even if it's on there. And Ludera, God, boss told me. I forgot. We're a literal kind of night. Almost ready to let you see your build in Enshrouded. Trying so hard to impress you. It's been awesome. Really push your boundaries. Love it, man. I love to hear it. I love hearing people taking on the challenge. And not necessarily, like... I know my builds can be intimidating because I go crazy. And that's just how it works. But I appreciate people taking up the challenge and trying to get better and pushing their limits and stuff. I absolutely love that you guys take it up. Because I think anyone can do this at the end of the day. It's just time. It's not like a certain amount of skill. It's just time. You can't clip. Not intimidated, inspired. Yeah, that's exactly the goal. It's exactly the goal. Have you took on Dozer yet? No, I am not in the PTB currently. We are waiting patiently to join the PTB till it comes out fully. I personally prefer to not join because I'm one worried about my worlds getting corrupted and stuff as part of it, just because you just never totally know. Not that I don't have like a save file of this stuff backed up on Steam and everything, but I also prefer to play when it's not. We're already playing in early access. I don't necessarily need like more bugs and randomness. Especially when I'm streaming. The performance can just be so bad sometimes when you're trying to stream on the PTV. That for me, it's like, it's not worth not waiting for 2 weeks. You and Chip make me go, oh yeah, I'll show you, but all in good sport. Yeah, no, that's exactly how it is. And I know how Chip thinks too, that same way. See it before Chip? Oh, I love it. I'm gonna rub it in Chip's face. Nah, 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 nah. Chip may have won a build competition, but I won the most recent build competition, so winning that's how I see that. Even though part of the reason I won is because of Chip, we're not gonna think about that. That doesn't count, right? We don't ignore that part. Got a little joke for you. Next time you're at work, go to the lazy one and call him Wheelbarrow. Want to know why? Because you gotta pick him up and push him to work. Ain't that the truth? Except I'm the lazy one at work. What? No, everyone at my work is lazy, so it's a common theme. You can clip the vid, can't you? The VOD? Yeah, probably. Can only clip 2 mins into the past. Alright, did I catch everyone's chat? I got distracted there. Yeah, we're good. Wait. Oh yeah, the other bedbugs. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I've been like super, because of not getting enough sleep last night, I've been super ADHD today on another level. You distracted? Can't imagine. Yeah, it only gets worse with lack of sleep. And I realized, Lude, I said I was halfway through 1 Jack and Coke. These are double Jack and Cokes that I am drinking, so my math is already impaired beforehand. It's only gonna get worse. We're doomed. We're doomed. Okay, how did I do this? Where is there? Oh Lord, what is this? What is this? I'm trying to see if I did another grid for this or anything. I don't think I did. This just went all the way around. There's no way. Oh, there. Is that it? I feel like a plumber right now. You also are very generous talking to us. We distract you a lot, my friend. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's part of the entertainment value, though. Keep you in a straight, swirly curve line. That's the only kind of line I like. What is this? What is even connected to this? What? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, so are we... There's no way. There's no way I line this up perfect enough that it just works. There's no way. It goes all the way around. I'm not that good. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What's up, Short Toes? How's it going? Welcome into the chaos. True chaos tonight. You know what's been driving me nuts? These stupid things. I don't want them. I hate looking at this base and just seeing scaffolding. You know? Here we go on another timber tangent. Yeet. I'm gonna regret doing that. Welcome to getting oozing high. Yeah, it is. I don't even have to do that though anymore. Get out of here. Wrong one. Going to bid you good night. This old man is beat. Time for some Z's. Catch you soon. This build looks awesome. Thank you. Have a great rest of your evening. Hope you get more sleep than I got last night. Because we didn't get any. That's future Timber's problem. Somebody's gonna have to clean this mess up. Except I'm the only person here. I will regret that. We should have a role no timing me out for no reason more than 2 times a stream. I like that you accept that he's gonna do it at least once, probably twice. I like that you're okay with that. It's for the bit, you know. At a time ducky out redeem. No one will ever redeem Master Builder again because you guys would just time ducky out. It would just never end. Don't think he's okay with it. Just a fact of life. I mean, but the fact that he's accepting, you know, accepting of that, you know, that's real. That's real growth. Real grit and determination to stick with it. We all end up as the butt of the joke sometimes, you know. That is just sometimes how life goes. Wow, this actually does. This actually works. I'm quite surprised. Don't add that redeem. You want me to add redeems all the time. You could time yourself out, Ducky. Now that would be a fun time. Or maybe if it's like time Ducky out if he spells something wrong, like 5 times, like every 5 times Ducky spells something wrong, we have to time him out. That Ooh. That is a double. Ooh. This isn't a, this looks like a large cup, but it's an insulated cup, so it's really not that big. So those are strong. Ducky would be Googling every word to get spelling right. Honestly, you would. I don't want it. Not again. Not again. But think of the fun we would have. All in the fun of making a friend better. You know? Improving someone's life. As you misspelled a word, it's fine. You've already had 3 beers. You have an excuse. Ducky can't drink. Oops. Pokemon time? I was really hoping we would see Alfredo make an entrance because I did this whole Pokemon thing secretly for myself. Let's be honest. I did it for me. But he was a big supporter in this, and I'm sad he misses it every night. Live. I know you clip it every time, so it's fine. But I'm also sad that he's never here for it. And I'm sure he has life things going on that make it so he can't be here, and that's totally fine. Yeah, we can do it in a second. If I get too drunk and we make a hit, I'll probably bend it or something stupid, so it's probably the smart move. What are these doing here? Just got scorpion butts. I should probably drink before I die, though. Bottoms up. Wouldn't want my character to not be drunk, too. So tonight, we're opening a pack of Surging Sparks. Because I have not hit anything from this set, and I'm hoping good. Won't time Ducky out during this one so he can clip it for Alfredo. Good. If you can't clip Ducky, you better refresh now. I haven't gotten a hit in a minute, so we need something. Alright. Let's find a spot that isn't wet with a drink. Then energy card to the front. Yep, we did it. We're not too drunk. Oh. A Blitzel. A Yamask. A Quaxley. What a starter. Larvesta. I like Larvesta. Rhyano. Nobody likes trainers. Taurus. A Bruxish, the kissy fish. Thing's weird. Slack off. Ooh, let's go. That's our first hit on stream. Let's go. We got an Alolan Executor. Let's see if it's worth anything. I can't imagine it's worth a ton, but that's like literally the first full art we've hit on stream so far, so I'll take it. Let's see if I can get the scanning app to work. Oh, sheesh. That's a $26 card. All right, I got to get a sleeve. You can see them, kind of. Good enough. That's $26 out of there, right there, out of one pack. Let's go. Heck yeah. That feels good. This is a sick card. I like this. I like that a lot. That's real good. I like Executor. It's a little shiny now, but there you go. There you go. That's like my first hit out of Surging Sparks, so that feels good. What I really want is that Beehole Pikachu. And if you don't know what that is, it's just a Pikachu with like its butt right there. But it's like a $200-something card, so. You wear too slow. I can't get it all, so I skipped the first 2 cards. No one cares about it. All that we care about is the final cards. Let me get it added to my collection. Yeah. I have an app that you can scan the cards, and then it tells you their value based off of market pricing, and then you can add it to your collection and stuff. Your Dragonite V from Evolving Skies keeps going up in price. Everything freaking keeps going up in price. It can't keep doing this. It can't keep doing this. The whole market is so screwed right now. I don't think people realize that, like, the market is insane at the moment because people just are willing to spend any amount of money on everything. And, like, they don't get that, like, if market says the value is $20, spending $25 on it, it makes the market worse for everyone because you just keep going and keep going. In the video of Jake Paul getting scammed on a fake Pikachu Illustrator card. I didn't know it was fake. I didn't know it was fake. But I thought he scammed people because he, like, sold it, but he didn't even, like, own the whole thing. Like, he part-owned it. This one in, is this 2 tall? Why would I make it 1? Weird. Can't pay for the prices of snack scales. Bring the prices down on it. Seriously, though. They really need to. They are expensive. Especially when people like Lude ask for snakeskin armor for their frickin' things. Like, rude. Get up there. This guy. This guy. Neither Paul brothers deserve anything but being scammed. No, 100%. They are scams of all scams themselves. Those two are scammers. I still don't understand how they have anything in life. They're absolutely morons. I don't get it. I don't get why people enjoy watching any of their content. They're just so dumb. Seen that 45-degree wall in the back of that indentation? Like, okay, wait. This? This one? I can't stand people like the Paul brothers. They are the bane of this world right now. Not saying, like, they're why scalpers exist, but it's people like them are the reason scalpers exist and why everything is ruined. 85% of people out there nowadays, true that. Yeah, people suck. I'm all for making bank and making money, like, be successful. I don't care. I'm not upset about it, but I hate the, like, I got rich off of, like, scamming people and doing everything wrong. That's everything that's wrong with the world. That's what frustrates me. I made prank videos, like, taking advantage of people and making people's lives miserable. No, in the tower you're recreating? Wait, what'd I do? What about it? This 45? I don't know what 45 you're talking about. This one? Fatigued by new content creators and streamers. Grand majority are pieces of S, hence why I'm spending my little time before work here. Thank you. I appreciate that. This one? I'm lost, Lude. I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, what about it? Oh, you realized it was here? You're just trying to figure out how I built it? The chaos that was in... You're saying, like, the chaos that was inside this one? You're realizing how I built it, essentially? Yeah, it's some tomfoolery. When you're good, you're good. And sometimes you're just drunk enough to be lucky. I don't know how I come up with some of this stuff sometimes, though. You and your damn tomfoolery. I don't feel like this should work the way it does. The fact that this whole inner piece is actually on a single grid is kind of blowing my own mind, and I built it. Honestly, that's how kind of surprised I am that this works the way it does. You're a wizard, Larry. Oh, I gotta send my friends a picture. Sorry, my Poke Bros. Need to know I hit this. Bear with me, bear with me. Not that they haven't just pulled like massive cards recently, so like they can't be too jealous, but one of my friends hasn't hit anything in a minute, and so he's always really frustrated because I've got newbie's luck because I'm just getting back into the hobby. And I hit every time we hang out. Have a nice big bed, but Doggo will pick floor. Yes, Doggo is Doggo. Doggo is real. He just every time. I don't know why. Spend $100 on dog bed, dog sleep on floor. Every time. Guaranteed. Waste money on dog bed. You ever get any gold Burger King Pokemon cards from back in the day? Dude, I'll tell you what. I had such a great Pokemon collection when I was a kid, and me being the naive, nice person that I am, I gave all my cards to one of my friends when I kind of stopped the hobby. And so I have none of that. I had probably all of them. Like, I had so many good cards back in the day. I had, like, base set Blastoise, Venusaur. I'm not going to say they were in, like, oh, that's a $100,000 card. Like, the condition, I guarantee, probably wasn't that good. But I am very sad that I gave all my cards. I had a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I had a bunch of cool Pokemon just stuff, and I gave it all away. And I severely regret my decisions. Completed the 151 binder, and that was good enough for me. That's sick, though. I'm so sad I got into the hobby after the insanity that 151 is. I wish I would have gotten into the hobby 6 months ago, and it would be a lot more. It would have been a lot more fun to hit this phase. It's a struggle starting back up in what the current market is, because it's just stupid. Like, I ended up buying into a handful of sealed stuff with some of my YouTube money as, like, for some investment purposes and stuff, because I like having a little bit of sealed product. And it's already, because, like, I'm looking for one sealed ETB of every kind, because I really love the art. I think it's in many ways is as cool as the cards themselves. So I'm collecting and opening at the same time. And I collect the ETBs that I really enjoy. But I bought things a month ago that have gone up like $60, $70. And I'm like, that is insanity. The whole market, and it's everything, though. It's like everything that can be bought and sold, whether you like One Piece or if you enjoy video games. Like, I'd love to have a retro video game collection, but the stuff I had as a kid is like hundreds of dollars now. Like, it's insane. That's the way it goes, brother. Get your animal a better bed and they still pick the floor. It's 100%. Except that's supposed to be a cat thing. That's what cats are supposed to do. I know they, like, you get them a bed, they pick a box. And that's a known thing. Dogs are supposed to like their beds. And, like, my carpet isn't comfortable. It's not like, oh, that's a nice plushy carpet. By any means. So I ordered that, and Thor handled. I sent you emulate all the retro games. I know, I've seen some of that. I've seen a couple, like, retro consoles that seem kind of really interesting. I'm fairly tempted. Fairly tempted to buy just a retro console so I can play everything. But I really want my son to experience games the way I got to experience them. So I also, like, want like an old 64. I want like some PlayStations, and I want, like, I have a GameCube with some games, and my brother has most of our old consoles, so it's like he will get to experience them, but I need more games and stuff. So it just sucks that everything's so expensive. Skip the drum and got your cat a box. He loves it, and it's almost as much as he loves my chair. Yeah, I feel that. Could you were always in the way, Chip. Every time. dogs aren't supposed to want the box. They're supposed to want the good stuff. Only thing I have that might have a little value is some GameStop edition collector statues from God of War and Horizon Forbidden West, and even if they're not worth any money, they're awesome dust collectors on your shelf. Yeah. I just like collectibles. I enjoy it. It is just fun to have nostalgia, you know? At the end of the day. I enjoy having the nostalgia and things. Especially with how crazy the world is right now. Like, makes me enjoy being able to have my son have some of the fun stuff. Because I got to, as someone who was born in '92, like, I got to grow up with some of the coolest stuff out there. It was a great time to be a kid. Not as good of a time to become an adult by any means. That has its own downsides of all of that. But timing-wise, you know. But I got to experience like the whole glow up of the internet and games and all of that stuff at its peak when it was the best of the best. Alright. Why'd you guys let me delete all of the scaffolding? Because now we need it. What are you guys doing? I could have moved it somewhere else. Your brother's age? Yeah. It's a good time. It's a real good time. Old enough to get to experience it all. Not like I had the first telephone or anything. He was born in '91. Nice. But I got to experience smartphones, and I got to experience like all of that stuff. It's the heyday of all of it. And then experience it when it was like fun to do those things and be a part of that. Ooh. Got to experience Pokemon at its peak. Not that it's not still really good by any means, but good times. Good times. Good times. It's been crazy to see how tech has changed over the last 25 years. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's not kind of nuts. It is nuts. Let's be honest. The world's insane now. I mean, I was there when I had to call up my internet or something. Like, I had dial up. Like, I had to listen to that crazy sound to play, like, Earthworm Jim and stuff. They were crazy times. Another 25 years, we're all gonna be robots. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Kind of scares me to even think of where it's all gonna go. Get in your home. To Mars, according to Elon. Yeah, I trust Elon as far as I can throw an elephant, so. Sister that is 22 didn't know what dial-up was, and you did. Wow. You don't even know how to spell dial-up. Still remember party lines? Don't even ask me about the first time we dialed up on the web. I know, it's crazy. I remember it all. I got to experience it all. Good times. I think I just miss the world being a little more simple, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, because without the internet and all that stuff, like, we wouldn't all be here playing this game together, watching me stream, you know? It has its perks, but when have we gone too far? That isn't where I want that. Yeah, we're gonna have to time Ducky out. Oh no. Oh, that's what's wrong here. There's one, Ducky. There's two, since you meant to say. We're not where. Wait a second. Those aren't right. Yeah, grammar counts. Grammar counts. No, grammar counts. We're trying to help you become a better, well-rounded person, Ducky. Ow. Oh no. I'm in a hole. Now I remember why I didn't build this on this side, on the other side. Two different words. That is technically spelling it wrong. I concur. Didn't I tell you to go away? Chip? I think they're the same. I'm on Lude's side. And that's not bias. Not at all. Def counts. Yeah, Short Toes is on 2. By vote of the council, that's 2. Oh my gosh. Move the right thing. What is this? I hate moving scaffolding. It's the worst thing in, oh my gosh, everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. It's not even because I'm drunk, guys. This is ridiculous. Ducky's getting trolled from YouTube as well. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love having 2 chats. Twice the trolling. And it's not aimed at the streamer, so like, winning. Still not proper sentence. Same outcome, brother. That's a timeout. Y'all hate me? No, we're just trying to help you. If we hated you, Lude would ban you. You know? Okay, I didn't want to do that. Yeet? I can't control my mods. They're just out of control, you know? I wish I could help you, but I can't. These mods out of control. The streamer can only do so much. Hey, Oozin with the gifted sub to Laced Ward. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. No ads for a month. Ad jail over? Not anymore. Let's go. Dang it. Let's go, Oozed. Thank you, man. You guys are so kind. This community, I'm always blown away. Wait. There we go. I'm always amazed by you guys. Constantly blown away by the generosity of this community. No! Oh, my leg! I feel like we are gonna need a SpongeBob meme for the, oh, my leg! Because of how often I fall and break my ankles. Seems fitting, right? It's only too fitting. Oh, that's... I I knew I was doing something wrong. VPRnas. Come on. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Yep, we got it. We're doing it. It's working. It's working. It's not working. Can't tell what I grabbed. What is happening? I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Whew. That is a strong Jack and Coke. Just the way I like it, but Snake Roof looks so good, but so expensive and annoying to farm. Added it for a roof to your gazebo, but that's all I'll be doing. Yeah, I found like the perfect way to use it where it's very minimal. So I still get the effect without feeling like I'm just using way too much of it. Which seems to be a good fit. Not like over the top, but it's just enough. There we go. We're doing it. No, when I farmed 2 full chests of dry grass, I didn't expect for it to run out this fast. Is right? Is this safe? Last time you had to redo the whole floor. We're good. This one's much better. This one's much better, I promise. It's an empty promise. It's an empty promise, Laced. It is. But we're on the right track already. We're already doing way better than we did last time. Every builder's last words. Famous last words. I think this is a much more simplistic option, though. I'm not like... I'm working on like a predetermined type grid almost. So it's much harder to screw this up. It's great, little detail and pops of color, but couldn't imagine the headache of actually using it for a whole roof on a mega build. Yeah, that's why very much keeping it simple. Pops of it. Little bits here and there, nothing more. I do think that this grid is much more simplistic than the elevator. And I'm copying it, so that also makes this easier. So I have something to reference. Whereas we did not have references for the elevator. We were just kind of went for it, and that was the mistake. Spring update just released. We're close. So don't have curved mushroom walls? No. It's only in PTB. And I am not in the PTB currently. I am patiently waiting. I'm not really sure where I'm going to use curved walls in this build yet, though. Kind of been like trying to game plan that, and I'm not sure yet. Because there's plans already done rather than creating the whole design. Yeah. And this is way more simple than the elevator. Like the elevator on its own was a serious like undertaking. Because there's just so much happening with it. Whereas this is way more simple. Can't get timed out if I don't chat. True. Just let me chat. Oh, that's strike number 4. He did it again. Why is that not there? I feel like for me at least, from both Grounded 1 and Grounded 2, I love the curved stuff, but could never fully utilize it in your build, but I love the curved doors. Yeah, I would say I feel kind of the same. People will make new save when new update releases. No, you don't have to. It fully converts over to the. So if you go in the PTB, you can't go back out of it. You have to stay in it. But as soon as the update actually releases out of the PTB, your game will update to the same version essentially. So you don't have to start over or anything, and you can bring your current world into the PTB as well. The system works well, I'll say. In mi opinion. Make it 5. Got him. The typos are going to drive my ADHD OCD right up the wall tonight. I don't blame you. As someone with ADHD and their own little bits of OCD, reading Ducky's comments all the time is like... I'm already playing, like, mind gymnastics with myself. Like, trying to read chat, trying to build and not screw up. And then we're drinking on top of my own ADHD. Like, it's always like a mind gymnastics as it is. And then when you're throwing in trying to read other people's comments and trying to discern what they're saying or how they're saying it or the intentions behind it is its own mental just chaos. It's always something. It's part of streaming, so it's like I'm never upset about it, and I don't really... I'm never going to be mad at someone for spelling mistakes, because I am horrible. Like, I, in my own chat for work, I have, like, Teams chat, and I type horribly in that chat. All the time. So I get it. I do it myself. But I think it's just more fun to mess with Ducky. Is part of it. Because, you know, it's Friday night, and it's one of those. It's a goofy stream. Most people are here for the chill timber, and tonight we're getting something. We got silly time. Everyone's had a long week. We're unwinding, laughing a little, live, laugh, time out Ducky, you know. That's how it goes. I have typos all the time, but when I catch them, I fix them. Yeah, see, it's fine. You can say that to Lude all you want, Ducky, but he is the mod, so... That's like... He's untouchable. He's in control. Alright, we need more algae. I can, but if I time out my only mod here, then who's going to control you? Did you think about that? Chosen violence since March 31st. It does feel that way. I get it. The world can do that to you, honestly. Oh, okay. Oh wait, this needs to be fixed. Is that why this has been running this whole time? I didn't think you could fix it. Mind blown. I thought it was just broken. I honestly thought that was just a glitch. Thank goodness. That's been driving me freaking insane. I hate listening to that. That was a fortress? Yes. If you stick around, assuming you'll stick around for a little, I'll do a full tour for you if you'd like. We got a mega build. Ow. Clicked on a random grounded stream. Does not disappoint so far. Welcome, welcome. Glad you picked us. Thank you. Welcome to Timber Builds. We build crazy things. And that's what we do. That's all I got for you. Oh, I don't like these guys. Let's run away. Let's leave. Kind of liked it. I often build next to waterfalls in games. Yeah, but it's not a... It's like a waterfall without the waterfall. If it offered us any of the value of a waterfall, it would be cool. But it doesn't. It just kind of sucks. I don't want to fight that, dude. Can you drown yet? That's the question. Because I don't really feel like drowning tonight. And I don't really want to test it myself. Although, for the memes, I still won't do it. Will after update? Okay. So if I die right now, it's on you, Rock Me. Welcome in, you won't be disappointed here? That's the hope, right? I guess we could sit right at the top. Because you don't die instantly, you just kind of die. Alright, we're good. You're good. You're good. Good. Oh, just dies. Guess we might as well collect these up because we're going to use a lot of these in the chest room. A couple people helped me make this choice. Now I'm pretty C, keeping violence, chosen B. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with it. I choose violence sometimes. Make war, not Lovecraft. If anyone knows the South Park reference there, you'll understand. Ooh, almost missed one. Dude, saying I know what I'm doing is semi a lie. We act like we know what we're doing. We don't, though. I don't want people to get the wrong impression here. South Park nerd here? Yes, I love the Make Love Not Warcraft episode. It is so good. It's probably one of my favorite episodes of all time. How do you kill that which has no life? I don't know why they fixed this glitch. It's the best glitch in the game. How you not drowning? It's a glitch in the game. You can't die. Unless you're in the PTB, I guess. The WoW South Park episode is great. It really is. It is wonderful. Highest rated episode ever, and rightfully so. It's just so good. Sure, I'll take some free acorns. Chip? Where's my noble steed? My stupid steed is what I should... Oh, that's not my steed. That doesn't kill me. Where's Chip? Drowning in the exact spot in the PTB. Yeah, the PTB, not the same. Don't get fooled. W-Strat would have been doing that for pumpkin builds. It does work. It's good. Until a week or two from now. Then it's not good. I probably should have been taking advantage of that more often since that is the algae's really close to my base. But here we are. Not doing that. Algae's rough. It is. There's just so few of them on the map. You going to do a tour of your base? Yeah, once we get back. Don't let the secret out? Oh. Everyone forget everything I just said. Men in Black, you've been flash. I was just about to flash everyone with my phone, and I thought, you know, that's probably a stupid thing to do. Noted. It is... we need way more. Yeah, pond will be amazing. Yeah, that will be nice. It used to just... There used to be so much of it. Okay, I'm going to put all this stuff in my chest, and we'll do a little tour. A little tour time. I don't need this down here, actually. What am I thinking? I wanted those, just those. Tour time. Be nice when they give us another pond and then we'll have some other use for it. Yeah. I'm excited. The pond stuff sounds really interesting. Rest is also painful to farm. Don't want to give PTV things away, but it sucks. It gets worse. Because you just need a lot of it, I'm guessing. I've seen stuff from the PTV. I've watched some of the content, but I'm also trying to be like willfully ignorant of it. All right, who was it? Porky Pineapple, great name by the way. So this is our mega tower. This is probably a quarter. I think we're estimating like a quarter of the overall height. So it's probably going to be up on top of over Burgle most likely. I don't know why your streams are so relaxing. I don't either. Couldn't tell you. People have said I have like an ASMR voice, I guess, which I don't feel that way, but okay. We're choosing laced, we're choosing violence. Pause to the tour. We fight. This is war. You did this. You made me do this. You do, to be honest. I'm glad you guys like it. I hate listening to my own voice. It's gotten better the more content I've made, but I typically don't like listening to myself. Laszload, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beautiful, beautiful so far. Thank you. We're doing a lot of like crazy off-grid techniques, so we have a lot of layering that you can't normally do in the game. Which I will be making a video on off-grid techniques so everyone can learn how to do it like this. But we have the main entrance here. We are located just behind the statue on this concrete stone podium type thing. This makes my heart smile. It ended too quickly though. Well, yeah, we choose violence. We choose violence. We don't screw around over here, Laced. We end it. I wouldn't want anyone to like suffer. Where are the lights placed here? Just on the inside? Okay. It's good to know. Because I have to recreate this. So yeah, we have the main entrance here, which still needs an absolute ton of work, but we have a really good start to it. We're getting replicated, the other tower replicated tonight. Then we have the main sort of entrance atrium area, which also still needs a ton of work. We've been working on the crafting room and stuff above just to get things done, but this will all get filled in. The sides will get similar detailing to the front here. It's just kind of chaos right now. Then we have our elevator tower here. So this is all placed on its own grid as well, which is why this is placed sort of in the middle here. So normally the grid would be something more like this. So we have 3 elevators, one going to each level essentially. So like this first one goes to our crafting room. We have our main crafting area here. We're working on chests all the way up to here. So we'll have enough chests for 1 item per chest. So 1 item in the game per chest. And then we have our main sort of crafting space. The reason we're going to that height is because this crafting bench reaches all the way to that level. So kind of designed it as efficiently as possible. It's not perfect yet. I still need to like rework how some of the chests are laid out and stuff. But it's coming together nicely. We've been working on this massive chandelier thing as well recently. The elevator that like glows and stuff has been really fun. So you can go up to each level from each individual level as well. Then on these lower areas, we have our crafting spaces, just the ovens, spinners, grinders, glue mashers, with a little bit of room for like growth and stuff as they add more machinery and everything. They have the down tower, so there's a landing pad down at the bottom of this, so you can go from any level all the way to the bottom. This is currently where my room is located, but it'll be 4 or 5 floors up eventually. That's just the most efficient place for it at the moment. And then on the other side, we have the other sort of useful things. We made a little water collection area here, so you can use the aphid to call down the water so it fills up these water containers, the cookeries, the fridges, jerky racks and stuff. Just getting anything and everything we can kind of place now, and then we'll see how it grows as time goes on. Still a lot of work to do as we get the sides designed and everything. Then we have a little area for all of our sap collectors. For people who don't know, currently mushroom walls just allow you to play sap collectors, so do this soon, because it probably will not be in the game that long. I would assume they fix it sooner than later. So get those placed. This is how the water tower things are working as well. Uzin's out for the night. Sounds good, man. Thank you for donating that sub to Laced War. Appreciate that, man. Have a great rest of your night. Thought you didn't know that? Yeah, it works amazingly. It's so nice. We have the sandbox now? Yes, in the PTB at least. We do. And then the next level up is our Hall of Builders. But this is an area, so anyone who is subbed to the channel, not a YouTube sub, because I have almost 5,000 subs now, but anyone who's a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch gets their name on a chest. And then we also have a sub level for Master Builder on both options on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're a Master level sub, you get your name on a special chest with your own choice of armor as well. Or if you've donated a certain amount, like if you've donated the amount of money it costs for 1 month of the Master Builder, you get your name there. If you've donated a sub to someone else, you get your name on a chest. And then on Twitch, for those who like Twitch over YouTube, there is a 10,000 point channel redemption for people to redeem getting their name on one of the normal chests. And then there's a Master Builder level that's like 50,000 channel points for people who want to become a Master Builder but don't want to spend the $25 or whatever it is for the Master Builder level. But we had some crazy people, crazy good, not crazy bad, but crazy good people want to be able to donate more to the channel. So we made a really high level tier so people could do that, and I wanted to show them off special. So if you're a Master Builder, you get your name on one of the fancy Axle chests, and then if you're a normal sub, you get your name on a Pinecone chest. Didn't know that. I'll have to try it on the PTB and see if it still works. Yeah, I haven't heard that it doesn't work, but I don't know. How many times have I beat Axel? Let's see. We had to beat him like 5 or 6 times last night just to continue building these because they're expensive. 18. Which honestly doesn't feel like that much. Tiny tree in your base, so you only have like 6 sap collectors. Yeah, the mushroom's way more efficient. It makes it real easy. And then the next levels for future planning, we'll be doing an armory. So we'll have a little area. We'll have every armor and every weapon piece shown off on the next level. Then above that, we'll have a bug museum with every bug mount and head mount shown. And then above that, we'll have a museum, an art museum. So we'll have every single art piece shown off. And then above that, we will have a like penthouse suite. That'll be my main room and sleeping area. And we'll make it like a cool billiards room with some of the cool Founders Pack items. Make it fancy and cool. And then we'll probably put like a zipline area on the top as well, on the very, very top level. What do you use to do it so easily? Personally, so originally, I used the Mantis set with a Mantis blade. It works really well. That was a good enough build. I like that the Mantis blade builds up stun pretty easily, because stun is kind of what helps a lot. Now I've been using this full set. So the serpent set with the spicy staff, and then the bale scale, and that it does quite a bit of damage. So I like it. Up at 5, so I'm going to lurk and crash for the night. Have a good rest of the night and stream. Keep an eye on Ducky. Sounds good, Lude. Thank you for coming hanging out with us for a little bit here. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully you don't have... Are you getting up to go fishing or something? You're not working tomorrow, right? That would be horrible. If you're getting up to go fishing, that would be better. That's worth getting up at 5 on a weekend. And then, yeah, this is just the bounce web elevator system we got going on. As we continually add and add and add. Going mushroom hunting. Hunting for shrooms? Is that allowed? just for old time's sakes. Morel mushrooms, nice. Oh, sad ducky. Sad to be a duck. Such an amazing build, love the passion into it. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It also helps that, I mean, this is my side gig, so You guys hanging out with me make it more enjoyable. Makes it all a lot of fun. Makes the process kind of fly by. I get inspiration from you guys and lots of cool ideas as well. So it's it all works out really well. And I have something. I get to use all my design knowledge and passion to have fun in this game while also getting to do it with fun people. So it works out well. Guess what you made for dinner tonight? Something I'm going to be jealous of. I had a good dinner tonight, though, so I can't complain. Never heard it called mushroom hunting. Just pictured a mushroom walking through the woods. Get it right there. Shoot it, shoot it. You find a lot. My spot sadly hadn't done this year. Dang. Thanks for the tour. I'm deciding where to make your new main base at now. Nice. It's always a fun process, kind of picking where you get to build. I do always enjoy that. It's always a bit of a good time. Alright, so what's the next level go up to? I have to guess? Do I get, like... Is it, like, noodles? Or, like, a meat dish? Or... Like, there's so many options in food. I don't even know where to start. I'll start with noodle dish. Like a lasagna. So your big game mushroom he hunted for a few days, right? It's not noodles yet. You eat it in a bowl, so it's like a rice bowl. Like a teriyaki rice bowl or something. I had barbecued ribs, baked potatoes, and corn for dinner. They're pretty good. Pretty good. Not? You eat it in a bowl, though. So soup. You had soup. You had the soup. Wait, I went over here to check. Was corn in the dinner I made? Corn chowder? Corn. Oh, KFC famous bowls. The KFC bowls. Maybe you'll get lucky at the woods. We'll be for Chanterelles this fall. It was a great year, yeah. Yeah, I am jealous. That does sound good. But I can't complain about some barbecued ribs, honestly. Oh, wait. That needs to be roof, doesn't it? That's what? A double high? Yeah. Ooh, almost fell to my death. Almost died. I'm stuck. Oh, I need the handy net. Really bad. That's like your staple. It's your go-to. I like it. I should probably, like, do something like that for dinner. It's so simple. Simple but good. Oh, almost did it. One of your main dinners. It's perfect. Now, do you make mashed potatoes, or do you just use the like dehydrated mashed potatoes and make those? Okay. Especially on lazy days, yeah, I need more lazy meals. I typically do like a steamed bag of rice, and then I make like a simple teriyaki chicken dish. That's like my go-to. I love me some teriyaki chicken. Are those the same height? I think so. Both depends on how much energy I want to put into dinner. Yeah, my wife hates the like add water to dried potato, round potato, whatever you want to call it. She hates those things. But I'm like, I lived off of them in college. So I'm always like, I'm always down for it. Because lazy. That's my go-to. Especially with a 3-year-old, like, lazy is the way to go. Thanks for the entertainment. Have to get start getting ready for work. We'll be lurking for about 10 or 15, then have to go. Hope you have a great rest of the night. Sounds good, short toes. Thank you for hanging out. Hope work goes well. I mean, it's work, so how well can it go, you know? But hopefully it's a good one. Act as if you're making real potatoes. I mean, are they still potatoes? They're just dried. You know, it's real. It's a real deal. Make goulash for hubby tomorrow. Noodles, brown meat, and red sauce. He will eat it most of the week. I plan on bacon ranch and stuffed mushrooms for yourself. Sounds good. Except I don't really like mushrooms that much. I'm kind of a child. My wife always gives me crap because I eat like a child. She just doesn't like that. I'm not a let's have a side of broccoli kind of person. Like, I'm gonna make a stir-fry bowl. If I'm making vegetables, it's gonna be like peppers and cucumber and broccoli and everything chopped up really small into a bowl, or like a taco bowl, a burrito bowl. Like, I hate just a side of vegetables, because like maybe some people do, don't get me wrong, but like I don't want to eat mushy roast carrots by themselves. I want to slice those carrots up real thin and throw them in my teriyaki bowl or with stir fry, because it's just better. That's just the way I live. Need water. Where is it? I hear this dang cockroach. Gooeyware's got a friend who does not like scalloped potatoes because they are too cheesy and gooey. He's never had mine. Sorry, scalloped potatoes, that's heaven. Like, if I'm gonna eat vegetables, smother it in some cheese, in some gooeys. That's the way to go. That's what I'm talking about. I will say, I do make some mean asparagus with Parmesan, like salt and pepper and spices on top. I can do those. It's just got to be made right. But like, I'm a spice person, so I like a lot of seasoning and stuff, and my wife's side of the family is like, black pepper is, if they put salt on something, that's seasoned to them. And I'm like, we can't do this. That's not how I'm going to live my life. I'm sorry, but I want to like marinate it. I want it to have flavor. Like, her mom makes a burrito bowl, or like burritos, and the flavoring is Doritos. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Like, I'm all good for a Doritos Locos Taco, don't get me wrong. But if I'm making burritos, we're going to make them good, and we're not just going to put Doritos in it to make it taste good. That's not okay. There's nothing wrong with doing that every once in a while, but like, that is flavor to them. Like, she makes, it's not bad, but like, that is the flavor. There's no seasoning. There's no salt and pepper and onion powder and garlic powder and like paprika and like chili powder or cayenne pepper. Like, there's nothing. It's gotta be, we gotta cook it, and then you can add that a little bit. But like, she makes potatoes, not my wife, but my mother-in-law. She makes potatoes, like a funeral potato, I guess is what it's called. So like diced potatoes and cheese and sour cream and all that. And like, the flavoring is the Fritos on top. And I'm like, we have to season this. Yeah, no spices, just chips. Like, I used to, when I started cooking for them, I would put what I call a normal amount of black pepper. Like, if I was on Iron Chef and I used any less black pepper, Gordon Ramsay would roast the living crap out of me. It is a very normal amount of black pepper. And I used black pepper in a dish for them, and they were like, this is spicy. Oh, this is really strong. And I'm like, we are acting way too white right now. Like, whitewashed. It is all hell. I'm all for it. I'm every kind of white there is. But we could be better. I like ethnic food. I love pad thai and tacos and seafood and like I like good food. And you have to season it to make it good. Was it cooked for 14 years? I could not eat like that? Yeah, it's horrible. And like I eat pretty simply most of the time. Don't get me wrong. But you have to season it. Salt and pepper is the bare minimum when it comes to food. If I have to salt and pepper the food myself, yeah, if you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. Exactly. Like, if I have to salt and pepper the food myself, we've failed. You're assembling pieces of food, but you haven't cooked anything. That's not cooking. Even simple things you make custom in some way. Yeah, and like that's how my dad is. My dad cooks. He's never used a recipe. He just makes stuff up as he goes, and it's always like, I don't know how you come up with this stuff, because it's always incredible. He comes up with the craziest concoctions. Can't use black pepper, but bring on the red peppers. Black pepper just does not like me. Hey, if you don't like it, that's fine. Season with the heart. Exactly, exactly. You don't have to like black pepper or anything, by any means. I like where we're at right now, but I'm really not liking having the scaffold everywhere. It's kind of driving me insane. I remember why we moved to the inside of this base, because I hate this. Hurts my soul. A recipe is just a list of suggestions. Yeah. Like, I see a recipe and I'm like, that's a good start. We can use this as the basis. But we need more. More! More! We can't stop there. Bingo. Husband would eat pork chops before he met me. Wouldn't eat pork chops? I mean, I will say, a bad pork chop is just bad. Like, if you don't cook a pork chop right, it is kind of horrible. So if you haven't had a good pork chop, then I could totally understand that. Like some pork chops with applesauce, real good. Real good. But like, if you don't cook pork good, it's just really dry and horrible. So I can understand it. I can empathize with it. Oftentimes I find, like, if I don't like something, it's probably because I haven't had someone cook it well. More often than not. Because everything can be bad if it's not cooked right. Now I have to make your Parmesan crusted pork chops at least twice a month. See, that sounds good. You can't go wrong with that. I mean, Parmesan crusted anything is the way to go. Porky Pineapple, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anything can suck if it's not made right. Like, I never used to like sweet potatoes for Thanksgiving until I made the sweet potatoes, and now I am begged to make sweet potatoes. Like a sweet potato casserole. That is my only job in life with my wife's family now. And it's because I never had a good one. And then I looked up recipes and I added a lot of stuff that they didn't ask for, and I'm like, now this is good. And I made it, the key, I made it for my aunt, lived in Tennessee for, gosh, 20-something years. And I made it for her this Thanksgiving, and she's like, this was incredible. And I'm like, I don't like sweet potatoes either. Like, I'll do like sweet potato fries, but it's still not as good as a French fry. They have to be cooked really well, and they have to be really, really crispy to be good. But I've never been a huge fan of sweet potatoes until I figured out how to make sweet potatoes good. And I cooked it for my southern aunt, and she was like, you killed it. She's like, this is one of the best sweet potato casseroles I've ever had. And I mean, it's sweet potatoes with brown sugar, some salt, and then milk or cream, and then you bake it, you mix it up, and then a little cinnamon. And then you put marshmallows and a brown sugar streusel or a pecan streusels, like brown sugar, butter, more cinnamon, a little salt, and then you melt it on top with like. And I don't just do pecans; I do praline pecans, so they're even more sugar. So it's literally dessert, but it is the first thing and the only thing to be finished at my wife's family's Thanksgivings now. So I'm now the king of it. And when your southern aunt with a thick southern draw says, I killed it, I'm like, I've done it. I've peaked. I've peaked at life. I'll take it. Girlfriend had a bunch of dishes she hated before I made it. Yeah. And as someone who was a chef for 14 years, you can cook for me anytime, rock me. The part I hate is I hate shopping. I hate going to the grocery store. I'll cook all day. I got no problem with cooking. I hate having to go to the grocery store to get ingredients. If it's just there, I got no problem cooking. But I hate doing the shopping for it. Get our groceries delivered. Yeah, we do pick up a lot of the times now, so we just order online and then go pick it up to save a little money. I don't people well anymore. I mean, does anyone? Does anyone? You did choose war, though, so I expect it. It's not like you weren't clear about your intentions. Yeah, like if there's food at the house, I will cook anytime. But if I gotta go get the food, we're eating out. It just always happens. And it's probably because I just can't stand being around people that often. I like people, I just don't like people, you know? You feel me? I know some of you will understand that. A people person does? Yeah. Like my mom, she goes shopping like every day. I'm like, how does one do that? How does one people that often? Right? My mom is such a people person, I don't get it. I'm like an extroverted introvert. So like the right people, I'm fired up and I have fun around, but the wrong people drain the crap out of me. Hate dishes. Shopping is just a chore because people are there. Yeah, totally get it. Ew, people. Finally, suspicious mint from the Easter egg. I have gotten everything. I got the mint, the sour lump, and the spicy shard. All, and I've gotten like 2 of them since they added the eggs. It feels great. I love it. Called an empath? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I deeply feel that. But yeah, some people just suck. And they just ruin everything. But you get me around the right people, or like just streaming like this. It's like you guys are people, but it's not the same as being around people in person necessarily. So this is easy. But this is more what I'm like when I'm around the right people. Around the wrong people, you're lucky to get 2 words out of me the whole night. I'll take one of those. It's like my mom makes fun of me because I talk too much. Which is funny because she never stops talking. She's never stopped talking in her whole life. But I'm like, I only talk around people I actually like, so. And luckily, I like you guys. I'm out of shrooms. Only reason I go to the store is if I want said item that day and it's low stock with delivery time in the evening, yeah. You can't see us, so no emotions to react to. True. And if someone's driving me nuts, I can just ignore the comment. Which happens very rarely. Very, very rarely. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Heard it. Where is he? There's a bounce web there. Oh, that's my spider. To sleep. Oh, dang it. Mushrooms, I think. Alright, I'm gonna need someone on Twitch to redeem Timber's second treat. Did you see him? Did you see him pop up right there? Treat? A treat? A treat? No, only once. That's all I got from him. There we go, laced. Timber, you want a treat? He's like, yeah, I do. Want one of these? Want one of these? So lazy. He's so lazy. Could you sit? Okay, then you gotta spin. Spin. It's the laziest spin. Then you gotta sit. Sit. That's a good boy. Ow. One of your biggest pet peeves is being ignored, and your son does it every day, multiple times a day. Oh, my wife is the queen of ignoring. But so both my wife and I have ADHD. So to get my wife's attention, I have to I have to say her name, then wait till whatever thought in her brain is done, and then I can talk. And that's not how my brain works. My brain is just thought, go. There's no in between. There's no waiting. And so I'll get halfway through a 2-minute conversation and she'll be like, huh? Were you talking? Was that, did you want something? And I'm like, take a deep breath. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. He's got food in his ear. When I get 50K, you will redeem the treat every stream. I don't blame you. Take your time. That's what Ducky's for, honestly. Ducky's here for redeeming of everything. Your husband is like your wife? Yeah, it drives me insane. Like, I can't blame her because it's not like I've started having to use the term, like, your brain is really frustrating sometimes. Because I'm like, I get it. My brain is also frustrating. And she's like, I appreciate that because it's not like me. But her brain really frustrates me sometimes. Because I'm going... But then she also, like, she starts talking and it's like halfway through a conversation that she had in her head. And it kills me because I'm like, am I supposed to know, like, where this 5-minute conversation started with me? Because it feels like you got 90% of it through your own head and then you brought me into the conversation and I don't know where we are anymore. You're at 49.2K. You're so close. You got this. Here's some motivation for you, Dark. Here's some motivation for you. What a beautiful bounce web. See that right there? That's for you, Dark. Right there. Where's my... I need a scaffold. We can reach it. We have too many master builders all of a sudden. Right there. Your name right there, Dark. Waiting for you. In your choice of armor. It's just waiting. Calling your name. You got it. Tell him things we need from the store while we are doing our grocery shopping. And I'll be like, hello, are you listening? Chap. What's up, chap? Way to join the adult drinking stream. Yeah, 800 points. I feel like you can get that by the end of the stream. If not Tuesday, right? Yeah. It's calling you out. I don't think anyone else is close unless someone redeems it. Then we got to build a whole nother level. I was really not expecting 3 full levels of the Master Builder to be filled up at this point. I'm kind of amazed at how many people we have at Master Builder. It was supposed to be like... It is very difficult. to get, but I'm kind of amazed at how many people already have it. About 30k, so feel close, but so far, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of points. It really is. You got your hazy in hand? Let's go. Glad you're enjoying it. They'll be like, were you talking to me? Yeah, that's exactly how my wife is. Every time. We can sleep now. He is deaf and uses speech to text on his phone, so I have to really make sure it's worth getting his attention. True. AFKs, welcome in. By the time your build is done, you're going to have hundreds of master builders. I mean, it's going to be ages till we're done, right? It'll be 1.0 by the time this thing is done. We have so much to go. Unless we get the handy nat. If we get the handy nat, it will go a lot faster. But I don't foresee that happening for us very quickly. Frickin' devs. Welcome in, AFKs, though. Hope you're doing good. Food, yeah. I know, I'm gonna have to put in some work. I was really thinking this was like overkill. But this room really is gonna have to be at least as tall as this lower level. Like, easily as tall at this point, because these take up a lot of space. But I feel like we're what? 4, 8, 12 at 24? 24 master builders feels like a good start. Because it's a grind. You have to watch for like 6 months straight or so. I feel like that's safe too. Hungry and want to buy a new broom? What? Those are some thoughts placed. That's how my wife thinks. And I never know how to follow, because I'm like, wait, you're hungry and you just also want a broom. That's a thought process. Those are mental gymnastics, if I've ever seen them. But I do remember your husband doesn't like buying things, which I deeply connect with. Oh, a silicone broom? Yeah. I feel that. I want a new vacuum that doesn't suck. I also was thinking about this earlier. Someone suggested making these go to this level for like a support, because I don't know if I like yet that this doesn't have any supports. I kind of want it to have supports. Feels like it needs a little bit of support, but I don't love that it goes through the floor here. It's kind of weird. But it's also kind of interesting. I don't know. Wait. I like that one or that one? Kind of like that one better. You had to? Why would you want a vacuum that doesn't suck? Got it. Got me. Normal vacuum just broke Wednesday? Ugh. It's the worst. We had like one of those pet vacuums, which honestly I was not disappointed with, because it didn't clog hair in it. It just kind of created a, for lack of better description, it created a blunt of dog hair. And so it would just kind of roll it up and then you'd grab it out, throw it away. And my wife didn't like that because she felt like it wasn't working properly, but it was like it had silicone bristles in it. And I was like, no, this is great because it doesn't get stuck in there between her hair and the dog hair. The vacuum's always clogged. And I'm like, I like the pet one because I just like grab it and throw it away. And this new one, I have to grab scissors and cut it apart all the time. And it's the worst. It's actually horrible. It's not the way I want to deal with it. Oops. Now you just have your 2-in-1 vacuum mop by Eureka. I mean, I do like 2-in-1. It's efficiency, you know? Is that, how is this built? Not. Oh, it is like that. First person. Give it. What are you supporting? That's backwards. That's not how that's supposed to work. No. I love yet hate it. Yeah. Vacuum on sale. My wife just bought us, well, I guess technically I bought it, but we got an espresso machine, which I'm very excited about. And it was actually very inexpensive. It was only like 60 bucks. It's just like a little mini one. Because like I hate that coffee machines are so ridiculously expensive. Like a full-on coffee setup is just far too expensive. And so this just little one just makes a double shot of espresso and has a milk frother. And I'm like, this I can get on for 60 bucks. I can do that all day. And I like espresso way more than I like just normal coffee. Bills, welcome in. What did you think about McElroy today? Dude, it was fun to watch. Sorry for anyone who doesn't like golf. I'm going to go on a tangent here. As someone, it has been rough watching McElroy for the last couple of, for the last, 16 years or whatever, before he won the Masters last year, like just being in the drought and watching this man's soul be just ripped to shreds by this one tournament, just like consuming his entire life. It was so hard to watch him just come so close and fail so many times. But then watching him win last year, I was like, it was such a fun moment. It's like it's why I love sports, watching him win that tournament, win the Masters last year. And then for him to come out and be up the highest, literally the largest 36-hole lead ever in the Masters after winning last year is like, you could tell that was consuming his life. Not winning that tournament, it was literally felt like his destiny was to fail for so long. And so now watching him just absolutely dominate, just like so carefree, is very fun. It kind of is sad because I love watching, like last year coming down to a playoff, like as a viewer, that is what I love about sports, the close games, the close matches, like down to the wire the whole way. But I also just love seeing like how he is just like so carefree and just dominating right now. It was a fun day of golf to watch. And everyone else is playing good though. Like that's the crazy thing. Like I feel like so many people are playing very, very good golf. And he is just on a level of freedom that is so fun to watch. It was a very fun day of golf to watch. Had a cheap Roomba type vacuum, had to kill it when the cat figured out how to turn it on so he could play with it. That's hilarious, though. I feel like what better entertainment than the cat playing with a Roomba? Like, that's the dream. I always wanted a DJ Roomba for my Parks and Rec fans out there. I've always wanted a DJ Roomba. I actually made a DJ Roomba back at our old house, but we have too much carpet now, and the toddler, and that doesn't work with our house. We have too many levels. But we used to live on a one-floor in a one-floor house with it was like a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, all on one floor, almost all hardwood floors or some laminate type floors, and the thing was amazing. And I would always put a speaker on it and just laugh while it went around the house. The problem was when he did it at 3 a.m. Okay, that you got me there. That's I concur. You win. That would be very frustrating. I forgot cats. My dogs are doing nothing at 3 a.m., so they are the epitome of lazy. But I would love I miss my DJ Roomba. Gotta start getting back on the golf course since the weather's getting better. Yeah, I hate. As much as I love winter, as someone who loves skiing and winter sports, snowmobiling, skiing, all that, I adamantly miss. And we haven't had a bad winter by any means, so it's really hasn't been rough. But normally in my area, it's 15 to 30 degrees. Like, good luck. It's too cold to go to the range sort of weather. And so I am very, very happy to be close to back to golf season. I miss golf. It's just a great sport. It's not over the top. It's a fun challenge. But it's a challenge for me because I'm no longer really care about competing with other people other than myself. I like getting better at something. Such a fun way to spend the day. And I also really enjoy when the golf season is back to like majors, because it's just not the same in the beginning of the year. I feel like the golf season is more fun to watch when it's after. As soon as the Masters is here, I'm like, now the season started. It's all a warm up until the Masters. It's just practice for the Masters. But I think the Masters is probably my favorite sporting event of all time. The Super Bowl is fine. I do really enjoy the World Cup as a big soccer fan. But there's just something about the Masters as a tournament. This is my bucket list of sporting events. Going to the Masters is like top of my bucket list for any sporting event. Although the World Cup would be really, really fun too. Yeah, I'm a golf fanatic these days. I just don't get to golf as much with a 3-year-old as much now. Which is everything. I don't get to do as much of anything as I want with a 3-year-old. But that's season of life. We'll get back to it. No. I gotta go back up. And I really found something in my game over the winter too, so I'm really hoping that that isn't something that's lost once I get to the course. The range has been looking real good recently. Ready for the hubby to be home. I hate when he works the overnight shift. Yeah, that's the worst. Don't blame you. I'm glad my hubby doesn't work the night shift. I mean, I guess technically I am working the night shift, so... But at least I'm here. Golfing this Sunday, first day out this year. I'm jealous. The great thing is, I will say I've probably golfed 7 or 8 times this winter because the weather has been so good. So I've actually been able to go out quite a bit recently. But it's not the same as like 70-degree weather. Like we've had just sunny days, but it still was like 30, 35 degrees, so it was cold. It's not like... It's not peak golfing. Not bad, but... I am lucky that I do kind of get to golf all year. There's just weeks where I can't golf. Oh, no. My girlfriend both plays. She hates my graveyard shift. Ugh. Wait till they want to go with you. It will be so much fun and memories they will have. Yeah, my wife loves golfing too. She doesn't like golfing right now because we have a 2-year-old, so she's kind of like fallen out of it for a little while. But as soon as my son can go with us, we are going all the time. But he's only 3, so I don't think we're anywhere close to that yet, unfortunately. Like the quiet of it, I know. I deeply understand that. Dang it. There's no reason to build these inner ones. That's just a waste of materials, honestly. But I did get my wife into golf a while back, so she enjoys it. It's about the only sport she really plays. Can't see anything. Sun's horrible to see right now. Got a hole on my wall. 11 to 7. 11 to 7. Sounds rough. Done a few sims this winter, but it's not the same. No, it's not. I would love to build a little golf sim in my garage just to be able to do it, but it isn't the same. Five date is a good time to start that, maybe with Putt-putt golf. Yeah, exactly. He has he has like plastic clubs. He actually has a really nice little set with like an automatic ball dispenser system. So it's got, he only uses it for the automatic ball dispenser system. He doesn't actually hit golf balls off of it, but it's great. It's just like a little cylinder, and then you put a bunch of plastic balls on it, and then you push a foot pedal thing, and it loads a golf ball onto a tee. And he loves the idea of it. He just hasn't really like committed. And my brother-in-law is very good at golf. He played in high school, and he's way better than I am. And he's already getting his 1.5-year-old son into it. And he got him, my son, the golf thing. Naturally, as the phone call he was all over that right away. Which I love him for. But he's so good at golf, it's not even fair. I'm like, when I get to play, like before I had a 2-year-old, my average round was like mid 80s to high 80s on a decent course. If it was a really hard course, you never know. It could be really rough. But now I'm like lucky if I break 90 because I just don't get to play consistently enough. So it's hard to like stay on top of it all the time. But like my best round ever was like an 82 on a fairly difficult course. I'm not gonna call it, it's not Augusta by any means, but fairly difficult course. But I'm like, my swings, like, you never know where I'm gonna be. I could be lights out, and my brother-in-law is like, what the heck, who are you today? And then it just goes, which is golf though. Doesn't get quiet. He's working in a manufacturing plant as a forklift driver, or a fork truck driver. Yeah, that's not peaceful. But driving a forklift could be worse. He's a certified forklift driver. You know, that's a big deal. If you haven't seen the meme. It's a desirable trait. Done a printing press warehouse that sucked, but maintenance mechanic at a post office is kind of cush. Yeah, I worked in a medical supply warehouse for a while, and it was horrible because medical supply is 24/7 all the time, never stops. It's miserable. And now I work as a sales manager for a site furnishings company, and life is easy. Couldn't have it easier, honestly. Can't really complain. I work 32 hours a week salary, which is pretty insane for making pretty good pay. I mean, I'm never going to be like 6 figures killing it or anything, but in terms of how life's going, I can't really complain with a young kid. An extra redeem will be in 3 months. I was Master Builder Chest Tier 2. What is Tier 2? You can't just create redemptions for yourself. That's not how this works. No. Dang it. I don't understand how the system works for you, Ducky, huh? 2 chests? There's no 2 chests. I don't have room for 2 chests. We already filled up all of the regular chests. Certified for the company he works for. If he left, he wouldn't be able to drive a fork truck anywhere else. But he can say he can do it for them. So that's all I say it counts. Master Builder Tier 2 is a clover chest, and I can only... Well, you can't just create things just for you. That's not how this works. Gosh dang it, I cannot stand. It's almost like I've been drinking. Petition to change Ducky's chest to a trash bin. Done. Sold. Honestly, the funny part of this is... So, way back when, we had Kinda Crazy, who, I don't know, some of you may or may not have seen around chat. Every 6 months or so, Kinda Crazy jumps in. And he is the biggest troll in the best way. But his life goal is to screw with me. Like, there's just no other way to put it. His life goal is to just mess with me. And in not like a troll way, but in a troll way. So he's like the viewership enjoys the troll, but it torments me. And we did this type of build in the sandbox build, and he trolled me so much to the point where he was making he was like changing his name on YouTube constantly and was just messing with me constantly. And so instead of a chest in the subscribers hall, we made kind of crazy a porta potty. So he got a porta potty in the build. So he got his own toilet, and we used the telepotties in the game to make an actual toilet like outhouse for him. And that's where his spot was, just off in the corner of the build. You only knew it was there if you knew it was there. And yeah, he got a toilet. And it was not like Ducky's enjoying this because he gets to be different right now. Kinda Crazy didn't get an option in this. He trolled me to the point where he had started a secondary account and created a fake storyline of a new person, even though it was him, for months. For us to you thought it was him, but it was also like, is it him? Because the troll level was so high. And I finally got so fed up in like a funny content creation way, like not like, oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Like it was like, I no longer know the line between what's the truth and what's a lie. And so, yeah, I was like, nope, this is it. You've done this. You've made your grade. Like this is your bed. You're sleeping in it. And we made him a porta potty, and that's where he lived. It does throw off the aesthetic though. I feel like we should put Ducky like on like a back wall here. Just like throw him in the back wall. Because that's sort of what I'm thinking, is these back areas, because eventually this is going to step up and up and up. So I don't know how much room we're going to have here, but we might have to put chests on the back side of these. Not that people are lesser or anything. We just might run out of room for subs in the long run, since it only takes one sub to get on this at any level. And so we might have not just the center room, but we might have like side rooms and stuff. So we might make like a porta potty for Ducky, and he can do the trash room or something. We'll make a trash chute room, and Ducky can be in that room especially. Near for the first time, you thought I was crazy. I mean, you were kind of troll enough to feel like you were at times. It's not wrong. But he messed with my brain. Made a video for you, and I can't send it in Discord. Well, what am I supposed to do with that then? Nobody commented on our new emotes. Do we like them? Do we enjoy them? That's the links for anyone who wants to see the new emotes that we're working on. They're not finalized yet. These are like the rough drafts, so we're adding a little more detail, and they'll be a little fancier, but let me know what we think of them. We got Pinhead Larry for when I'm being a pinhead. And then we got just the doofus builder. There's Patrick Star nailing a board to his own head. And then we're doing a grounded Pokemon gold card for when we get gold cards and stuff, because I can't get gold cards. So we'll never get to use that one, unfortunately, but it's the price we pay. But I'm quite happy with them. I really enjoy the person I found to make emotes for the channel on Fiverr. They do such a good job. Like every time I ask, I feel like an insane person when I'm like typing out the message, like, okay, so the dog emotes that you've made before, I want this SpongeBob meme but with the dog, but the similar styling, so don't like make it an actual pinhead, like make it the dog or make it the board. And they get like, every time I'm like, this is going to be weird. This is such a weird request. And that's their first iteration right there. And I'm like, every time they just like it, I feel like the descriptions are so stupid. And I'm like, what does this artist think of these ridiculous SpongeBob requests because we have multiple of them now, and all of them are like they're so random, and I'm just like every time they're just like we add a couple details, we add a little bit of stuff, but I'm always just like how do they translate this so well into an image? Because I'm like I see it in my head and I'm like that is exactly what I wanted. The just dazed and confused look with the board just like lost. I'm like it almost is better than the SpongeBob meme itself. Like so essentially the two Timber ones are pretty much done. They just do a more polished version of it. I was like those are spot on. I can't tell you to do better than that. But the Pokemon card one we're gonna spice up a little bit with a little more grass and some mushrooms and stuff just to make it a little more animated, and then it'll say gold card. But I'm always impressed. Always impressed with how well they do. And they're like, it's like from Argentina or something too. So that's like, they do so well. Is it okay if I just post a video on your channel? What is it? What is said video? It's awesome that they understand what you are after or would be lost. I was never into either of those things and would have to Google it just to know what you're asking. I mean, I do. They're really ambiguous things, but I also am like, because of, I don't know, the way, like as a designer, I'm a very visual person. And so I attach the images. I'm like this meme with the dog you've already created. So the aesthetic style is always the same. Or like we have the Aphid King, and I was like, I want this Pokeball that I used like a quick AI image to like get an idea of. I'm like, I want this, but with these details, and the Aphid that you already made, but without the crown for the Aphid King on the gold card behind it. So it's like a gotta catch them all sort of thing. And now that I'm thinking of it, I have an idea. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, honestly, the Pokeball needs to be open, like it's capturing it. That would be perfect. That's the detail it needs. I'll just ask him to open the Pokeball on the next revision. I wish I would have thought of that earlier, but yeah, they do so well. But I post a lot of images because my job is explaining complicated things that, like bike room layouts and complicated things that most contractors couldn't care less about. And so I use a lot of imagery and like screenshots and stuff to explain concepts that I'm like trying to get across. And so it translates well when I'm like, I want this image with the previous image combined, and I over describe everything, and it's always like dang near perfect. I'm always impressed. Peace out, Peanut. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you chilling with us on this Friday night. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. 12:30. Yeah, it's only 9:30 here, surprisingly. Feels like it's later. Hold on, I have to make another adult beverage. Hey, little catty, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. I will get you added to the list for the Hall of Builders real quick here. Over-described sounds good to me, no doubt what you were asking for. Yeah. I always try to make it dead easy, because their job's hard enough. Translating descriptions into things like that are always difficult. I'm eating a sleeve of double-stuffed Oreos laced. Why are you doing this to me? Why do you have the things in life that I want? It's not what you want. I want that right now. I very much want that. That sounds quite wonderful at this moment in time. Or like some McDonald's. Maybe some Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds better. Not that I'm hungry, but I've now had, this is my third double Jack and Coke, so it does sound good. I'd be a terrible Fiverr artist. I only want to make what I want to make. Yeah, I think that's the struggle, is they do such a good job making my visions come to life. My weird, random, ambiguous visions that shouldn't make sense to anyone else. You want Taco Bell? It does sound good. Uh-oh. Run. I'm always impressed every time. I'm always very, very impressed. Run the other way. Chip, let's ride. You get us Taco Bell and I give you a sleeve of Oreos. I mean, I want both now. Although I may have had Taco Bell like... No, we had McDonald's yesterday. I did a late night McDonald's run last night because I was just... I needed it. This dog, sometimes. I don't know what to do with him. I need it sometimes. All right. I need to go... Yeah, have toffee and chocolate covered pistachios. That also sounds good. All right, I need to go pee really fast. I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. Didn't realize the camera. That's an awkward angle. Sorry about that. Okay. Your hamster wants her ball. Love it. We did Burger King yesterday and McDonald's the day before and the day before that. I wish, most disappointing part is my local McDonald's is so trash. It's still McDonald's, so it still hits the spot. Don't get me wrong, but their French fries are either crispy or they're salty. They are never both. They are never made to the standard as someone who's watched the McDonald's documentary. They have standards, like you have a pass or fail like grading that you're checked on, and you have to meet the standards. And I'm like, obviously someone's not coming in checking these French fries because they are never made to the right standard. They are either soggy and salty or crispy and they forgot to put the salt on, and there's no in between. I do not like floppy, salty fries. I want a crispy, salty fries. The secret to McDonald's fries at home? What is it? I need to know. I just never know, like, I've never had a good not shoestring, but like that thinner fry. They always sell just like crinkle cuts, like not good ones. But if you deep fry them yourself at home, my dad does make some good, like, deep fried crinkle cut fries. They are good. But I need the secret. Could have had Taco Bell today, but chose to be lazy. Isn't that lazy? That's the lazy mode. Lazy way. Words. Soak potatoes in beef stock, then then pan fry them. How could you go wrong? That sounds pretty good to me. What is? Gotta stay. We're not leaving yet. He's like, oh, is it time? Is it time to go, Dad? Oh. Come here. You can get some loves. That does sound good, though. The key is it's got to be crispy and it's got to be salty. You can't screw one of those up and still have good fries. Because that's like In-N-Out. Like, I don't want In-N-Out because they don't salt their fries. If I have to salt my own fries, it's not the same because they don't stick. You have to do it right when they're done being fried. Yeah, halfway fried, dry oil, and cool, then finish frying. Okay. Or drain oil. Yeah. Oops, sorry. No, you're good. Keep drinking. You're good. Drink your water. Get your water. He's like, you touched me. I'm distracted now. He's perfect. Look at him. He did it. He's on his bed. Can little Timber talk? How would he talk? How does that work? Like yours crunchy? Yeah, they gotta have a good crisp, but not like over crisp. If they're too crisp, then it like ruins the inside and there's no soft inner. Bark, he can bark at people who walk by the house, but he won't do it on command. I wish he has such a deep, intimidating bark. I've always tried to train him not to bark because it scares people. He sounds like he's gonna kill someone. He wouldn't, but he sounds like he would. And so I've always tried to avoid that as a habit. But unfortunately, our miniature poodle mix has always been a barker, and so he ruined that. There was no chance on the no barking front. Yeah, there's people that go and walk in the bike lane in front of our house because they think my unathletic 100-pound Bernese Mountain Dog is going to jump the fence and kill them. That's why you pan fry makes it soft inside, crispy outside. Good to know. Typically, the issue is when I want McDonald's, I'm too lazy to make something that good. But the next time I'm not too lazy, I will be doing that. Always like a shallow fried hash brown in the morning. That's good. Your dog hates when people have food and you try and go near them and would try to bite you. But he does it all the time, so you just hit him. But wait, he sits back down like, fine, I'll stop now. Yeah, no, my old dog was very, very protective of food. He was a resource guarder. And not a good one. Timber couldn't care less. Timber, I can walk up to him, and he doesn't like when my 3-year-old... Oh no, we're stuck. He doesn't like when my 3-year-old's around him, but that's more so because he's trying to eat his food in peace, and my 3-year-old is a stinker and wants to, like, poke him and prod him and stuff. So he doesn't get to be around him, but I could go up and take food out of Timber's mouth, and he wouldn't protest. He just accepts life. That's life. I make the rules. All right, Ducky, because we had a hit earlier, and it's 9:40, and I feel like for some reason it should be later. I'm going to open another Pokemon pack because I need a hit of dopamine right now. And we've been drinking, and I just foresee amazing things, even though that's not how opening Pokemon packs goes. So we're going to open one more. And we're going to cry because we're not going to get anything good, because that's how opening packs goes. But I have a problem. That's the total. I like it. Purloin. And I know not everyone's a Pokemon, so I apologize for this, but it'll be quick. Just can't help myself. Slugma. I like Houndoom. That's a cool. Recycler? No one wants. Medicham. Reverse Pupitar. Alright. And nothing. Yeah, as expected. Transceiver and a hollow Hydrapple. I mean, that's a cool hollow card, but yeah, nothing. I really want the top chase out of Destined Rivals. The dream. I wasn't expecting it, though. I knew we weren't going to get the 2 hits in one stream. I'm way luckier off stream for some reason. You don't need to clip it. It was bad. It was real bad. I knew better. I knew better. But what I'm doing is, for my next opening with my friends, I'm getting the bad packs out of the way. That's what we're doing. Sure. Whatever he says. Whatever he has to say to compensate. If we hit anything, it would have been good, but we used our luck up earlier. Hitting a $26 card, I mean, that's good enough luck. No. I just really want... I haven't hit anything out of Destined Rivals yet. It's been mean to me. One can hope. I keep going up the wrong elevator. You have a new bridge design for Grounded? First thing I do when I get a dog rescued or otherwise, I check for guarding and break that habit quicker than shiitake. Yeah. There are not many things that I'm like worried about with a dog, but yeah, resource guarding is pretty bad. Now that, like, when we got a dog, the dog that I had that had a resource guarding problem, my brother and I were in middle school and high school, so there was no... You didn't have to worry about it. Like, it wasn't the end of the world. It wasn't, like, a problem, because we knew we weren't going to go near it. But I have a 3-year-old now. He doesn't understand, stay away from the dog. Like, don't bug the dog when it's eating. Don't poke and prod him. So that was also, as great as Bernese Mountain Dogs are, a big reason that I really love this breed is that they're so chill with that kind of stuff. So it makes it super easy because it's just not their natural tendency to resource guard and stuff. I'm sure there's some that do, but I wanted this dog because it's a family dog. They're great with kids. My dog is great with other people's kids. He does not like my child in the sense that he just runs away from him because he's like, I'm so tired of this thing poking me all the time and pulling my tail and kicking me when I try to get it near it. And, I mean, my dog is a little spoiled, so it's his own fault sometimes when he tries to steal food from my son. Like, you can't get mad at the 3-year-old for getting mad at the dog for him trying to steal his dinner off his plate, so... And you can't describe to the 3-year-old that he should stop putting his plate on the couch to eat dinner, either. Those things don't go hand in hand. Send a picture of it in Discord there, Ducky. I feel like an addict. Now I want to open another pack. This is why Pokemon's bad. I haven't gotten enough new stuff to keep opening packs. I gotta hold some stuff. I got a pack opening in June. Kid sounds like he's an ass to timber. He's a little bit, but he's also 3, so like we can't have high expectations for a 3-year-old to understand. He's much nicer to him because like the hard part is Timber and I roughhouse. Like there's like play with Timber is rough. There is no like we're wrestling or like it's a full contact play, and so it's really hard for a 3-year-old to understand that dad can roughhouse with the dog, but the dog doesn't understand the little kid roughhousing. It's a very difficult concept to understand. Dog Scooby guarded when we first brought him home. When he started guarding around me, he lost out on bones. Daphne I bought as a puppy, and as the hubby says, I desensitized her to everything. Lastly, there's Nova, and she guards me from everyone. She learned real quick that wasn't something she wanted to continue doing. Yeah, monkey see, monkey do. But that's how Timber wants to play, so I can't stop him. Like, that's what he wants to do. He wants to play rough. Like, I'm throwing him around, and he's trying to bite me, but he plays very kind with me. But for a 3-year-old, that play doesn't compute. The 3-year-old doesn't understand, like, dog over kid. Yeah, you wait till you have a kid. You'll understand. But I'm very protective of my dog against my child. I stand up for the dog. We don't kick the dog. We don't, like, he goes in timeout. Like, he's learning. But he's also, at the same time, like, he's very sweet with them. But 3-year-olds are either sweet or they're sour. Like, there's not a whole lot in between. So he's either, like, hugging the dogs and loving them to death, and they're fine with it, or he's laying on them. And they just, like, I can lay on Timber because he understands my intentions, because, like, me and Timber are always on the same level. Timber doesn't understand when the 3-year-old is on top of him. He's just like, this thing hurts me sometimes. And I know when to stop with Timber, and the 3-year-old just doesn't understand yet. So everyone's learning. But, like, I grew up with a chocolate lab that, like, I would sit on her, and she just loved life. She couldn't care less. She was just a big, chunky chocolate lab, and she wanted to, she just didn't do anything. And Timber's just not, he wants cuddles, but he's either on my child, which my child doesn't like, or my child's on him. And so they're just, they're at odds most of the time. Protective of your kid, but I also just as protective of the dogs. Yeah, but if your dog bites my kid in the face, regardless of how that bite is, that dog will know my wrath. Yeah. Now, my child did learn from our miniature poodle. Our miniature poodle has 2 teeth. One here, one top tooth, like it might be a canine, and then one like molar way back. So he inflicts no damage. There's nothing that hurts. But I've taught my child, like, hey, if you piss the dogs off, Timber would never bite him. He's a flight dog. He will never bite anyone. He's not that dog. I have no fear that he would ever hurt my child. But our older dog he's 12 pounds. I mean, he's 10 to 12 pounds. He's so small, and he's 14 years old. He's fragile, and he kind of gets knocked around a lot. And so I feel bad for him. But I'm like, hey, if you piss Cooper off, like, he's old cranky dog with big dog attitude. That's what little dogs are. He's always had big dog attitude. And I'm like, he will try to bite you. He has no teeth, so it's not going to hurt him. And my son squished him and kind of kicked him the other day, kind of on accident, being silly. The dog accidentally took the hit, and Cooper, like it's like gumming. Like, there's nothing there. He's done it to me before, and there's no pain. But my son learned very quickly, like, don't mess with Cooper. I told you not to kick him and punch him and mess with him, because he's a cranky little dog now. He's an old man, and he doesn't want that stuff in his life anymore. He's over that. And he nibbled him, and my son didn't have a good time with it. He learned his lesson, and he's been very sweet with him the past couple days. So since it happened. And I couldn't get mad because I'm like, well, Cooper doesn't, I can't teach a 14-year-old miniature poodle not to bite the child. That's a lost cause at this point in life. He's an old dog. You will never teach new tricks. That's just not the dog he is. He will never be. Oh, dang it. Sent pics of the bridge. You know, what? Did they change the way triangles look? They always look like that? Why do your triangles look different? I feel like they'd look way more pronounced. Weird. Oh, they're stairs. Okay. Can't see them from the top. That makes more sense. I'm jealous. I want those frickin' pine cone railings real bad. I have so many interesting ideas so far for the pine cone railings. It says your video is unavailable, Ducky. I can't even look at it. It won't let me look at it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. What's the video for? I'm confused. Is it just the tour? Is that the point? It hadn't loaded yet. Are you just saying like it's a YouTube short for the tour? Actually, I want to make sure I'm doing this right. I'll have to watch it, but if it's just a clip, I'd probably prefer just to post it on mine as a YouTube short if I like it. You gotta make your own content there. Yeah, I can post it as a YouTube short on the channel. Well, why didn't you clip it? I mean, I can go back and make a YouTube short out of it, though. Doesn't have to, we can shorten it and stuff. But yeah, I'd prefer we just keep my content on my channel. Oh, we're so close. Jump. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can talk to you after stream about it. Wow, I keep going up the wrong elevator. Struggle bus. Will I regret giving you my email, though? That's the question. Still too big even with nitro. I thought you could send like anything with nitro. Dang, Discord. Being lame. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? Come here. Yeah. You needed attention, big guy. Rough life. I know, he didn't get a WALK today. Because it was smoky at our house for some reason. Someone decided to light a bunch of stuff on fire. So we didn't go outside much today. A rough life. But it's not good for you. So happy we're looking at getting some mini splits for AC put in our place, because if this winter has been a sign of what's to come, it is going to be a hot summer. And in my neck of the woods, if it's hot, everything's on fire. And I'm not excited about it. And with our current setup, it would be miserable. AC units, just like the tube ones that go just outside with a tube. That was what a description there, Timber. Good stuff. The tube units that go out of the window are great, but as soon as it gets smoky, they just don't have enough filter, so you're just pumping smoke into your house. They have a small filter system, but it's just not good enough for when it's really smoky. And then just this summer is going to be really bad. It's going to be miserable. So we're looking at getting some mini splits put into our place. So they come out on Monday. I'm quite excited. Just having a normal AC unit that's not like super loud and horrible too is going to be wonderful. Assuming price isn't too horrendous, but I kind of already have an idea of what they cost, so. My office cooled to the right temperature without sounding like a faint jet engine going off is going to be wonderful. It's going to be real nice. Process some materials, we're running low. Oops, I forgot. I had a lot of stuff in my inventory. Oops. And? Oh, it's edited? Okay. Cool. I'll have to watch it where it's hard to tell what's happening because I don't want to play the sound on stream because it's disorienting. But I'll watch it after stream. Watch it after stream. Make sure it's okay. Also, 5 minutes is too long to spend in stream looking at it. Talk to chat, so I had to cut out that. Oh, okay. We did jump around a bit. Little distracted. And it was still 5 minutes? That's crazy. Before editing. Okay. I got you. I get it now. Where are my snake scales? Oh. I love when these load properly. It's so nice when you just walk up and everything's there. I hate how this takes so long sometimes. Way too long to load. I need speed. That was a slurp, holy cow. 250? Okay. Oh, what else do we need? Guess I'm not really working on lighting right now, so it doesn't really matter. Raindrops. We're like at the same level. Holy cow. So productive. Trying to make it widescreen, short, but in DaVinci Resolve you have to pay. Oh, vertical works. I like vertical personally. Oh my gosh, those FPS drops are killing me. Just have like a slight jump. Okay, we gotta go back to the main menu. I go to the main menu and it crashes. Would be nice to see more of it, yeah. The hard part is with YouTube Shorts, it just is... The widescreen is so small. They're way too small. True. They should come here and see it anyways, right? It's to entice people, you know? Got more food? Stop making me jealous, Laced. I can't go get Taco Bell right now. We have an hour of stream left. How much progress? Oh, dang it. Not bad, but now I have to get all that stuff out of my inventory, into my inventory again. Mashed potato bowl, but with white rice? Oh, so just instead of mashed potato, white rice. I see, I see. I have to get everything out again. What a rip. We'll just take the whole. Oh. Lazy didn't even want to make instant mashed potatoes. Have a good night, Rock Me. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you on the next one. Getting low on snake scales. I'm gonna need to go farm those. We were doing a lot better job previously. I need that stuff for this. Splinters. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Rock Me. Catch you on the next one. What if I just move this chest here? Gotta be getting close. That might be too far. Your Tuesday or just regular stream? Probably. We haven't had anyone else request since the last one, so probably just a normal stream. But it's always up in the air if a bunch of people reach out. I'm just not expecting people to reach out, and we still have a couple people on the list that are still on the PTB. So assuming that the update is not released, probably just a normal stream. As much as I'm missing Tour Tuesdays, we think we just got to be a little patient. But a month from mine being ready also, yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm assuming a lot of people are going to change a bunch of stuff with the update since there's so many new items coming. That's all good. Okay, so another single. Welcome in, DZ Movie. Hope you're having a good night. Later, Rock Me. Have a great rest of your evening, man. How's it going, DZ? Then just roofs. Yes. I think that's even. Sure hope it's even. Looks even. If it's not, we're doomed. Jump. Please. There we go. Okay, then this. Yeah, I think so. Got that, then just copy that. No, you're not my dad. I don't want to jump. Respect my authority. When I say jump, you say how high, laced, alright? I'm in charge here. It's my money and I need it now. Why that came into my head. Try this again? I don't want to. I don't wanna. Get in your hole. I should make sure. Let's lay down. Dang it. I mean, we made it a while without falling down. That's pretty good. Oh, 5 minutes or something? My Coke is flat. I always forget to go up the middle one. Yoo-hoo! Progress, progress. Get in there. Won't be snacking all damn night. You finally feel full? Oh, that's good. Better late than never. If I had any snacks. I don't get snacks. My child gets them all. Dang kids. Get all the good stuff. Can't eat his Easter candy because then he won't get any. That's not my problem. Oh no. I'm realizing a mistake we've made. We should have been building this up at the same time. Now I don't have any of the triangle things. One of your favorite snacks is pretzel sticks and dip them in sour cream? My wife, the weirdest snack my wife likes. Take a strawberry. Stay with me here. You dip it in sour cream. Stay with me here. And then you roll it in brown sugar. Tell me that isn't a stoner snack. Who thought strawberry sour cream? I get brown sugar. Totally get it. Brown sugar all day. I'm on board. Strawberry, sugar, brown sugar, all the same. Good for me. Sour cream? That's some diabolical snack, if I've ever heard of one. I don't know if that should be clinically allowed. I don't think it really works, but she likes it. Probably the same people who thought I'd put a sour cream in cheesecake batter, you know? I do like cheesecake. I do like me some cheesecake. Chocolate raspberry cheesecake. That's my jam. I could go crazy on something like that right now. Churro cheese on TikTok tonight? Churro cheesecake? Yeah, I got you. That sounds wonderful. Okay, sign me up for that all day. My dad's favorite snack, well, not favorite. I don't know. Just one of his weird snacks, I guess. Better way to put it. Cookie and cheese. Take a chocolate chip cookie and a slice of cheese. Eat them together. Don't know how I feel about that one either. Like, kind of works, but it also kind of doesn't. Nice strawberries on top of it too. That sounds wonderful. I'll take that all day. Sign me up. You know what frustrates me is this tower's looking better than the other tower now. I ended it perfectly there. Wait, why is the water still running? I thought we fixed this problem. Come on, Chip. I thought we ended this. Just makes me want to go pee. Familiar one just may take a few months. Is it still going to be good? I fixed this. It's going to reset every time I like log out or something. Son of a gun. Chip, get down here. Sounds wonderful though. I love cheesecake. It's probably on my last meal sort of dish. Some cheesecake. And churro, I mean, how could you go wrong? The only one in your house that loves cheesecake? Oh. My wife learned, love her to death. She learned how to make cheesecake, and she made me this graham cracker base chocolate cheesecake for my birthday a couple times. It's such a pain that she doesn't make it very often. But, oh, dream of that cheesecake. No. Broke my banner, Chip. What's wrong with you? Can't believe you. Bad Chip. Yeah, I love cheesecake. It's so good. So freaking good. I want some now, dang it. Made the original cheesecake. You might not believe it, but the first cheesecake were goat cheese, honey, and eggs. That was it. That doesn't sound as good. I'm just going to be honest. I'm not going to knock it till I try it, of course, but I will say it doesn't sound as good. Few you want to learn how to make? I'm all for it. Just so good. Now all I want is cheesecake, though. What are you guys doing to me? It looks so much more complete. Really makes this whole disappointing, though. Now on like Tuesday, we're gonna have to figure out how to copy this, and it's gonna make me really sad. They're actually awesome, like New York cheesecake, dense and sweet. I do like New York cheesecake. There's just something about goat cheese that sounds wrong. I don't know. I know there's nothing wrong with it, but it just doesn't sound as good. It's like your mind playing tricks on you. It's same, but different. So now the question is, I feel like these towers need to start stepping inward like I thought. I feel like we're kind of hitting that level. Kind of glad we stopped here. It feels like a good height to kind of like cap them off a little bit and build this up. Get that one to match. First. And then kind of thought like a little point here. First, because the fat con of their milk is higher than cow milk. I mean, it probably would work. My brain doesn't comprehend right now, though. It wants to, but it doesn't. So I'm kind of thinking for this is that these towers will sort of, I don't know, maybe they like it's straight here and then there's like an angle down or something. So you kind of get a triangle from this corner to this corner. And then we can sort of build out. This all starts tearing backwards. This is where the planning comes to its level where I haven't thought this stuff through very well. And without the handy net, this is really difficult to think through. Almost feel like we need to get this filled, but I really don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. It ain't happening tonight. I will not. There's no way after 3 whatever double Jack and Cokes that I will ever get it right. It's got to be perfect. So we can't start that tonight. That's a bad idea. 10:18. That's where mistake. That's where we get an elevator placed at the wrong height. That's where mistakes are made. We have to know our limits. Okay, so let's get this built to this level so everything's even. Because that will make my OCD feel good. Banana pudding cheesecake, churro cheesecake with strawberries, apple pie cheesecake, cinnamon roll cheesecake, Reese's peanut butter. Speaking of my soul, with Reese's peanut butter cheesecake. I love Reese's peanut butter cups. Absolutely one of my favorite candy by far. Hands down. Sounds amazing. That's just some of them. It's just a couple. No. Dang it. Good thing we got that bounce web elevator right there. Joe, holy cow. Join in at 10:20, man. Oh wait, I ain't going up. How's it going, man? Your husband's favorite candy? I like your husband. I do. We would get along. We'd be good friends. All I need to know about someone is what their favorite candy is, and if it's Reese's peanut butter cups, we'll be friends. You can learn a lot about someone. Favorite Reese's peanut butter cup. Reese's brand, like not brand. The Reese's brand, the best candy is their they make the Reese's sticks. The Reese's sticks are so freaking good. It's like Reese's peanut butter cups are good. They're really good. But there's something about the crunch from the Reese's peanut butter sticks that are just heaven. It adds that little bit of crunch that a Reese's has always wanted, but it's still peanut butter and chocolate. Oh, they're phenomenal. Favorite thing by far. Reese's sticks are your favorite, but also like fast breaks. Yeah, Reese's sticks are Fast break is good too, but there's just, I could eat 400 Reese's sticks in a go, just all at once. He likes the peanut butter cups, and his fave type is the eggs. The eggs are good. They have the right ratio. Yeah, there is more filling in it for sure. I would agree. But yeah, the Reese's sticks are my favorite candy by far. Oh, we're out of algae? We're out of mushroom? Oh no. To the Chipmobile. I knew I liked you for a reason, Joe. I knew. Son just woke up from a nap, so tonight's going to be fun. Your son just woke up from a nap? What the heck? Although my night's not going to be fun because my son is sick right now, so he's going to be up every single hour on the hour, screaming and crying. The eggs are so much better. Ratio favors the peanut butter. Yeah, it is. It is just fact. The only type of person that likes Reese's that I can't get along with are the people that like the giant cup Reese's. Those are horrible. The like massive ones, because there's so much chocolate. Far too much chocolate than should be allowed, and they're too hard. Your hubby's at work sick? Ugh. That's the worst. Feel bad for him. Give him a Reese's stick. Where'd the snake? We need more scales. Where'd it go? Ow! Run! He's miserable? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Snick, come here. Slept 4 hours and then finally crashed at 5 p.m. I napped too, though, so hopefully I will be okay. That does help. My son doesn't nap. It just doesn't exist. Never has. He napped till he was like 1.5. My wife will say 2, but it's not true. He hates napping. Even when he's sick, like he's so sick right now, he just fights it. He's not gonna take a nap. Hasn't been hit this hard since by the cold and flu in a long time. Yeah. There's something going around. Dang it. There's definitely something going around. My son had not been sick for, it felt like ages, which is not how kids work. Kids are sick all the time. 24/7. It's just they're always sick. And he was not sick for, it's been 2-3 months. I was used to the fact that we were just going to be sick every single month, no matter what. That was just life. We got a good spell in there. But we went to the zoo for his birthday, so that was never going to be a good plan. And then we, as well... What? Apparently I can't harvest those. And then he did gymnastics this week with a bunch of older kids, and yeah, we're toast. And oh man, he was so sick last night. It was horrible. Last time your son was sick, he had an ear infection that turned into flu. That sucks. Those are really not fun. I used to get ear infections all the time as a kid, and ugh, it's the worst. But yeah, if my son takes a nap, we get a good 20 minutes. A good nap for my son is 15-20 minutes. Missed a week of school? Yeah. I used to get ear infections as a kid a lot, so I feel that pain. Get off the scale. I need this. Oh, we're off. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. He just ran over a mite. Wife and older son brought back the cold from Chicago. We all suffered last week. We're on the mend now. Yeah, we're just getting into it. Last night was the first night, and I knew I was doomed. Well, my wife takes the brunt of it, because when he's sick, Dad doesn't exist. Dad's not good enough when he's sick, which Sucks for my wife. He doesn't want anything to do with me until daytime. Then he likes me. But at night, he wants nothing to do with me. So I just get up and get all the things, and she has to deal with sick baby. Because if I touch him, heaven forbid, all hell will break loose. But he woke up at like 8. He went to bed at like 7. Woke up at 8 screaming, "My throat hurts, my throat hurts." So we got him some medicine. And then an hour later, it was like that deep, dry, horrible cough. Just like, it's so painful to listen to. And he did that all night long. All night long. It was so, like, one, because you feel for him, because I'm like, just listening to him is like, just gut-wrenching. It just sounds so painful, and he can't do anything about it. You can't, like, can't give a 3-year-old a cough drop, because he's not gonna want a cough drop. Like, that's not, can't do it. And so it was just pain all night long. You get an hour of relief. Yeah, raw honey. That's we use like it's a more natural cough syrup type thing, and it has honey in it, which it does the trick, but it's never long enough. It's just, it never lasts long. It's such minimal. I don't even think we have raw honey at the house, and I don't know. He's so picky sometimes. I don't even know if he would actually take it. He gets medicine, luckily. Like, he's like, medicine helps, I want that. But like, giving him honey, he's a little too picky sometimes. But yeah, it's rough. So sad when kids are sick. Yeah, because you just can't do anything. Very much the opposite in your house. Your son clings to me like no other. Yeah, my son is such a mama's boy. Heaven forbid I try to help him. He loves me when it's playtime and fun, but if it's not playtime and fun time, he's mom all the time. That's why I hope if and when we have another kid, it's a girl, so I get some love. Knowing my luck, it'll still be it'll be a mama's girl. But can I get up here? Yeah. Nope, apparently not. He's always goofing around. You make lollipops for colds for kids? Ooh, they help your son a lot when you have sore throats. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, he's fine. Like, my son's fine once he's past that just horrendous cough. Like, the stuff he knows and stuff, like, the medicine is good enough. But that just deep hacking, dry smoker's cough is just, oh, it's horrible. I wish he would let me help, but yeah. He's mama's boy. Can't change it. I'm just a fetcher of things, which is fine. Do my part. Put straight raw honey on a spoon and had your son eat that. Yeah, my son would do a lollipop. I think my son would do. I think he would be all for that. He loves lollipops. They're natural too, no actual medication. Yeah. Yeah, just like a normal cough drop to help with it. That's like perfect. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because as all men are, we are complete babies. And he is no different when he's sick. But he's a baby. So he's allowed to. I'm just a wimp. In fact, according to your son's doctor, the kid's cold/flu medicines you buy at the store are placebo just to make us parents feel better. They don't actually have the ingredients to help the symptoms. Yeah, they're not great. I do know that. I mean, even the adult ones are still kind of not great. It's all a scam. Oh, dang it. Wrong one. Sorry, doctors. Most of it is. Depends on the doctor, but yeah, most of it's not great these days. Second. This isn't the right level. Is it? This is not the right level. That one's not the right level. Dang it. It's all momentary relief, sadly. Charge you $500 to tell you that you have bronchitis because you have fluid in your shoulder joint, and that's why your shoulder hurts so much and they touched you once. I love the... This hurts really bad. Alright, well, don't do that. Thank you. That was helpful. That happened to you? I thought bronchitis was fluid in your lungs. You definitely have to find the right doctors, too. There are, as is everything in life, there are good and there are bad. At every level. Wait, I don't want that. Come to this doctor, if it's bad enough, it can fill other joints with fluid and cause pain? Weird. I know nothing. Rub some dirt on it. $1:30 here, and I have to get up at 6 for work. Have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out. Excited for you to get your master builder level as well, Darkus. A great day at work. If that's possible. It is work, you know. Those are going to be annoying to fill these inner ones. Put a hole here. Google, here I come. Yeah, the worst part about Google, though, is... Unfortunately, with Google is you look it up and then it's worst case scenario, you have cancer and you're going to die. There's not a whole lot in between. Oh, that's too low. Dang it. Keep going to the wrong level. Oh, I was supposed to land on that level. Dang it. Bronchitis can primarily affect the airways. It can lead to fluid accumulation, edema in the joints and extremities. Oh, interesting. Weird. Very weird. What are those? Woohoo! Shoulder isn't in that list? Oh, true, true. Ankles, feet, and legs. Those do sound more accurate. How does the fluid travel up? I get the outer extremities and stuff. Okay, I think there's something we need to fix there, right? Yeah. So that's a double and a double, so I need to change that to a single. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. It's too late for tricks like that to work. Base so big, I don't even know where I am half the time. Okay. That just needs to become a single. Let me back. Struggle is real. Seems like we've done this before. Oh, OBS does not like... It's so weird. My game doesn't lag like that. It's only OBS that gets those FPS drops when I'm doing the bounce web elevators. Land on this. Oh. Fixing the little things. Oh no, we could have done that from there. Dang it. One more time. It just gets worse the higher we get up on OBS. It's not good. Not good. Okay, can we land on this one? No, can we land on this one? Ah. What did I just move? What? Where did I pull that from? Huh? Severe pain for like a week. Ended up going to the ER after work one day because I dropped an entire stack of 10 pizza dust due to the pain in your shoulder shooting down from your arm to your wrist. Hand make me a hand lock and your wrist go weak. That doesn't sound like fluid. I gotta say. No! You have OBS set up to use more GPU power or CPU power. If you have a better GPU, you should use that. I don't know. Normally OBS, the weird part is normally OBS looks better than what my stream looks like. If it's anything. Wait, what is happening? Oh, this needs to be moved up. One. Then it's good. That works. We are one with the wall now. Woohoo! It's almost copied now. Now we have the really hard part to do. Ugh. Thanks. OBS where it says CPU usage, if it's like 48% using your GPU. If it's like 30 to 60%, you're using your CPU. Where is that? Drop frames 90. CPU 2.2%. 1.9%. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Yes, I wasn't really doing anything. Let's see what happens when I go up. Yeah, it stays at 2.5, 2.6%. How does one change that? How do I fix it? Audio properties, view, files, settings. Output. Stream. Video. I see nothing. So many settings. Look at your encoding settings. They may make it lag a bit, but I'm not sure if you wanted. What helped me was using my GPU. I'll have to look it up. Wrong time to make stream setting changes is at almost 11 at night when I'm tired. This is bad. We'll figure it out. It's weird. It's only the bounce elevator, though. It has no issues anywhere else. So, everything else seems totally fine. To send your email. Yeah. Fill the holes. Come on. Finally fixing all these little things that I've just been staring at, not wanting to fix. A little bit of a pain. Yeah, my game runs so much smoother. It's so interesting. Alright, what else is there to fix? What else have we not done? The little things do add up. They really do. I've just been avoiding, like, recreating this stuff because there's just a couple weird things. Like, this wall is incredibly complicated. There's 3 layers. There's 3 different grids going on here. And although this looks perfect, you can see, like, right here, this is its own grid. It just happens to line up near perfectly with another grid, which is unfortunate that I did it that way because it did not need to be that complicated. But now I have to copy it so it's the same, which makes life exponentially more complicated. Because if I try to do it different, then it's going to look really different, and I don't want to deal with that. It's also, like, gosh, it is really similar, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I could get away with it and just do 2 grids, this grid and this grid on separate ones. But I'm not going to redo all of this, but it's like these, I feel like these are pretty dang lined up, so I don't know. I guess it's because it's on a slightly different level, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it is. That's why. But it isn't? I don't know. You would never fix that? Yeah, no. There's certain things that just don't matter. It just makes it harder to copy at the end of the day. It's the, like, this was not that hard to mirror. I was just putting it off because it was more fun to finish the interior so we have a functioning base. But the rest of this, like, this is going to be complicated to get right. Because if it's off, this is all centered perfectly so it works. Like, this is some off-grid jank at its finest to get it to work this way. But I do think I can just delete all of this. I don't think any of this needs to be here. Which will, okay, cool. Yep, back up to the top, I guess. Launch myself off. Yeah, I need to fix that. I'll have to figure out how to do this GPU. Where's my notes? I gotta write myself a note or I will forget by tomorrow. What a mess. I got stuff everywhere tonight. You guys can't see it, but my desk is a mess right now. I got Pokemon cards everywhere and okay, that's weird. Didn't know that worked. Every time I look up, because I don't look at Timber very often, but then I look over and he's always just like half off the bed. Your fancy window one of the shelves is off, but nothing notice for a while, and I cannot bring myself to fix it. It's definitely one of those things, like, sometimes the effort it takes to fix something like that isn't worth what it offers. There's plenty of stuff in my winter build that only I will ever notice is off. Like, my winter build looks almost perfect, and I did put a lot of effort into, like, making it mirrored. But, like, if you spent the time and looked at the majority, so, like, the gates that I made, to, like, each biome, essentially, so, like, the north, south, east, west gates, they are, like, one of them is a block taller because I did all of that with props and stuff for the most part. And there's two of them that are on different heights than the other two. So the first one I made is slightly lower than the other ones. And I was like, I'm the only person who's going to care about that. These judges will never notice it. They will never care. I will not be graded down for one thing. And there's no reason to waste my time doing that. But man, does my brain want to fix it sometimes. Because it's painful. It can be painful to look at. Guess I need those. Yeah, not worth the extra effort. The little things just, yeah, they don't matter. Yeah, those are on the same grid. So these can go up too. But man, did I not spend a lot of time on stupid stuff like that. That I did. I could have spent a quarter of the amount of time on that build that I did. Going back. Some of the details. Which I think a lot of people were like, the precision and exactness is what they really liked about it. So I think that it was a winning effort. Wandered off for a few. What are we not fixing? The little things in life. No, I think I overcomplicated part of the build. As long as no one with OCD comes in here, it won't be noticed. I don't even think the majority of the things I worry about, even an OCD person would notice. But, like, only someone who really knows off-grid building would notice that this grid, so this whole portion, is on a slightly different grid than this wall. And they almost line up perfectly, but you can almost see there's just a little, like, I've only placed a couple of them too. But they just happen to line up so perfect that you just barely would notice that this one is slightly ahead or in front of the other. which I think is more frustrating because I put the effort into placing that off grid and I didn't need to. But when you're building from the bottom and then I built from the top down a little bit, no one's going to see it. It's more in terms of like, dang, I could have built that easier. Because now I have to copy it to the other side. Because I can't tell if I could build down from here and create the same effect is good. It's hard to tell. I think one of them is like, I think what happens is that if you placed a floor, it's like one brick lower or something like that. So to get it to match up height-wise on this side, I have to build another grid from the lower level. But I could have saved myself the effort. Yeah, I mean, they all are like dang near perfect. So I may be able to avoid that one and just place these grids different. I may just need to do that. I don't even know. There's so many grids going on that it's complicated to even fathom what I did. I'm gonna have to copy it from the bottom up and just hope it works. Because otherwise it's gonna be a headache either way. Hence the reason I've put off doing this for this long. But I think maybe what it is this grid is different because it's built from on the inside of the elevator and stuff. This wall is. Yeah. I don't know. There's some jank going on. There's some really weird stuff going on. It's going to be really weird. I might have to start this off stream or something because it's going to hurt my head. Spend some time really getting it together because it's got some weird jank in it. It's got some weird jank to get it to work the way it does. And I probably didn't need to do it the way I did, but we are where we are now. So now I got to make it match as nicely as possible. And then maybe we can move on with our lives and do less grid work, but it's going to create some chaos. As does everything I do, so I don't expect anything less. But wow, I was not planning. I was planning on working on this room more. We didn't. As much as I thought I was going to. But I'm actually quite happy because I've really been dreading. I've been dreading building that other tower because I just didn't think I was going to get it as perfect, but it honestly ended up absolutely perfect. It is as close to a match as I could have hoped for. We have a lot of work to do on the insides, but it's coming together. Now I get to make outside images again. I can do screenshots finally of the outside coming together because I've been stuck doing inside ones and they just don't look as cool sometimes. Yeah, we gotta get these details copied over here. Yeah, that's next stream. That's next stream, Timber's problem. It feels so nice having these done. We're close to it, at least. So close, but so far. Ow. I was supposed to go to sleep, dang it. I hate building at night. But I'm often too lazy to make it change times. Really hope they add a dragonfly in the late game, then you can do a dune build with a thopter? A thopter? You can't keep jumping like that and his ankles are going to be as bad as mine. No, they will. They're horrible. They're really horrible. I need to make an oh my leg emote. So once we get custom mode added to the game, there's a gnat, the gnat in the game, Joe, the little stupid derpy gnats kind of bumbling around. You can use one of those. They get a hard hat and the repair tool, and you can use them to fly around, but only in custom mode or in once you get to New Game Plus, which was only in the first game so far. So we're so far from New Game Plus in this game that it's 2 years probably, if we're lucky, since it's all early access. But as soon as we get custom mode, then I'm hopeful that's sooner than later. But then you can build with the the build mode, essentially, which makes life just so much better. It is the best thing in the world. And this whole process will be sped up tenfold when we get that. But unfortunately, I think we're just a ways off. Although it shows as an option in the game, I think we're a ways off. Making, oh my leg, and I want to pin for your own RL pack. I do want to know my leg from the SpongeBob meme. I don't know if that looks good. Might play when that comes out. Yeah, it's really nice. There is custom, so you can build in custom mode. So if you, or not custom, sorry. You can play creative, just no bugs. You can play with bugs and all that stuff. You can adjust all the settings. But it's essentially like playing Enshrouded as creative mode, which they don't have creative mode in Enshrouded, but it's like Resource World, so everything just builds. So if you just want to build in Grounded, you could try creative, and then you don't have to play the game at all. My favorite way to play this game is custom mode, because then you can turn the handy net on, build craziness. I still get to gather materials and play survival, but you get the build mode, which is what Enshrouded needs as well. It needs a build mode in game as well, in the normal game. As much as I just loathe pure creative. It just drains me in every way. I get too burned out too fast. I need the break of gathering materials to think through things. Creatives has peace limits. It does, but it's pretty high. I'm not going to say the average builder is not going to hit the creative limits. And they made it more not that long ago. But you got to build. And that doesn't quite look right. We'll have to find a way to make this look cooler. Maybe it's like... I got it. It's pretty high. But, I mean, I guess at the same time, if anyone's going to hit it, it might be you. Most of the creative builders that hit that level are big. Airship wasn't build limit and it was big. Yeah, it's big. That is the whole point. Wait, which one? Which one, Art? You gotta build. You really gotta build to hit the creative limit. There's only a few people in our entire community that hit the build limit with creative. But I will say, like, the great thing about custom mode is, like, you and your wife can play, and you can sort of build as creative mode, and she could play the game more so. Which is, for me, the perfect mix. Which I think makes it pretty fun. Maybe like little triangles here or something. That looks pretty nice. It'll look better when the rest of this is built out, because there'll be more happening here. Looks a little weird, but basically no build limit, ridiculous height limit. Your limit is your tolerance for lag. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is, I think, at the end of the day. Dang it. Yeah, I would say the biggest downside is that Grounded's performance is not where Enshrouded's is yet. It'll get there. I have full faith and confidence that it will get there, because my Grounded 1 build is absolutely ridiculous, and it legs with blueprints, but I don't think there's anyone that's built to the detail level that I did in my sandbox base. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's what the vision was. Because then now we can sort of build out the inside of this so it steps. It's kind of how I'm thinking this through. If that, I don't know if that makes any sense, but sort of same concept, but I don't know, maybe it goes like this. I don't know. Oh, maybe need to step back one. Oh no, my leg. No, we went all the way down. All right. We'll get back up here and then we'll call it. It is 11 o'clock. But this is looking good. I'm quite happy with the progress we made tonight. Wasn't, as always, it's never what I planned on working on. I wanted to do a little bit of this work, but I wasn't expecting to spend the whole night on this tower, but it's paid off. It makes things feel much more complete having this done. It's going to look sick on the other side once we get it. And then we can build this like sort of a shell interior tower sort of thing. And this will contrast the outside a little bit. Yeah. Yep. And then we can go a little taller, and then it'll step back, a little taller, it'll step back, and then that'll end at a point, and there'll be sort of these like outer towers that tie into then the bigger central tower. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like it. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna make such a good image on the next screenshot or the thumbnail. Oh no, we forgot those. Dang it. It's always something. And I didn't build any of these. There's always something. Just getting hype? Yeah, I'm really excited for how this is turning out. I'm so not excited to build this, but the towers make me really excited again. All right. I'm going to call it here. I appreciate everyone hanging out for the night. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Seems like the same crew's here, but make sure you join the Discord. Thank you for linking that, Ducky. We're going to do... Still got to fill in the left side. I know, it's rough. It's going to be rough. It's a difficult build to do that part. But I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. I said Ducky. It was a tired Ducky. I was reading still got to fill in the left side as saying Ducky at the same time. But have a great night, guys. Have a great weekend. We'll be back Tuesday. Same schedule for next week. Normal build streams. Hopefully we get the update soon, or we get news of when the update's coming out, because that's going to be really fun and add some more chaos to this build with the new items. But hope you guys have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace.